Yo, what up? People are saying no sounds, but I'm pretty sure sound is being played. Um, what is up? Welcome to the All Gale stream. If you were not here with us yesterday or not here for the entire time, I highly recommend to read the FAQ in the description. It goes over a lot of things that people keep asking, like why don't I light the bonfire, which isn't really a question now, but and why don't I cheese him this way or that way? Trust me, we have gone over nearly everything. So basically today I'm hoping to get past phase 1, learning him. Maybe get into phase 2. I don't have it set up, but I kind of want to maybe have a mod for phase 2. So I might try and get the randomizer working and just have, gosh, I don't even know. Oh, I could just probably put the mod as phase 2 right now. And that might require like 10 minutes to figure that out. And then just practice on phase 2. But right now, we're on my run character, so we're gonna be doing phase 1. I got a lot of good things today. But I will be using save states here because killing all those Gales every single time is just not worth my life. But otherwise, let's get into this. So yesterday I was playing this game with Trevor on Xbox, and cool, my controls are all fucked. I'm actually gonna look at my controls real quick. This keeps happening where I can't lock onto him, and then my cool. That's oh, don't restore all default settings. There's something going on where my config keeps changing. It's really annoying. Hold on. Oh, I just can't. Okay. It's also completely not letting me do any of my, like, I guess it's letting me do my death counter, but it's not letting me do like other stuff without alt tabbing. Um, Click action. I want the click action to just be the click. Please? Okay, I may have fixed this. And I think Soul's just... Is it fine? Is it crashing? Okay, I think I fixed that. I think that won't happen again. Anyway. Hey, Manus. Okay. So, like I was saying, I did play this yesterday. Not this mod. I played Dark Souls 3 yesterday with Trevor, and it took us 2 hours, but we defeated Midir on New Game Plus 7. His character was completely overpowered, whereas I was naked with a Fume Knight Ultra Greatsword. But I had only fought him 2 times before trying New Game Plus 7, so that was an experience. I sort of know him now. Not that it's going to be a while before the all Midir run. Theoretically, my skill should be a little better because I'm more used to how this game works. But I played and, like, oh my gosh, the frame rate was so bad on Xbox One that I was like, is the game, like, is something wrong with the game? Like, I don't understand. And nope, that's just how it is. It's just so much better on PC. What is going on? Hello? Oh yes, everything on computer break. Right when I say computer is so much better. Why is this not working? Hello? Interesting. There we go. Okay. It's kind of scary. Everything just started breaking. Also, the PS4 controller is so much smaller than Xbox One, and I really prefer the PS4 controller. DualShock 4 is pretty lit. What was I gonna say? So, I have some tentatively good news. I have been in talks with Nextone, who is the copyright owner for the My Hero Academia music. And they seem to be allowing me to use their music. They're a little vague, and I think it's because whoever is translating their English stuff is not perfect, because they were like really vague. So I sent them an entire thing. They're like, send us the video if you have concerns. So I sent them the entire 25-minute video, and I was like, okay, I'm pretty sure you don't want to see this, but here it is. And I also sent them a just where I used it, which includes many curse words if I recall correctly. So that's fun. But they're like, send us the link to the video. And I was like, I can't, because you're blocking it. I can't do anything about that. I also sent another message to another artist whose music I use for the credits. They thankfully do speak English. I'm not too worried about that. They seem pretty chill. But if they say, no, don't use it, that, wow, really. I can't believe how late I dodged that. If they say I can't use it, that's not a big deal. I can redo the credits. It's that part I'm not concerned about. It's really weird. It's really it's weird that I get embarrassed from sending people my videos. I guess it's because they're people that aren't necessarily looking for the content, whereas all you guys, you know, you're looking for this kind of content. It seems that your video of live stream from yesterday is watchable without buffering, but I'll skip the rest of the video. Am I having like a lot of buffering right now? I know people are having issues with the live chat replay, and this ties in back to my embarrassment of the video, because the YouTube support dude was like, send us some comments on your video and the link to your video, and I was like, I'm a little nervous, but I did, and they don't know what's going on, so they're actually moved me up in priority, where I'm now on their email list for that as well, because there's like something weird going on. They're like, check the live stream chat option. I'm like, it has always been checked and it still is checked, and they're like, no, it isn't. And I'm like, yeah, it is. And they're like, okay, go to this link and do it, and you will see it is unchecked. And I'm like, okay, I'm at the link, it is checked, it's always been checked. And they just straight up didn't believe me. I'm like, I don't know what you want from me. I just sent a screenshot, and they're like, okay, we're gonna have to do this over email. The VOD has buffering? This one? Or the old one? The greatest thing about YouTube support, though, is it's super fast. I have never had to wait. Well, wait for someone to reach me. They have had to be like, okay, we need to take like 5 minutes. The only thing is, they need to stop doing copy and paste answers. This fucking bullshit where they're like, I understand you're having a problem with X, and they copy and paste that. I hate it. They need to stop copy and pasting for whatever reason. It's so aggravating, especially if you've used it more than once, which I frequently use it now. If they fix that, I would be so happy. The YouTube support would be like if they stopped copy and pasting responses, the YouTube's creator support would probably be in the best customer service I've ever had. Is the code the first you live streamed? It's now, the oldest available VOD, and I have a funny bit in mind that is better the older the VOD. Playful face. Hold on. What was I saying? Shit. Ah, fuck me. Now the YouTube policies and everything I still hate, but their customer service would be top tier. It's really good. Playful face. The Code Vein run is the first I live streamed. It's the oldest available VOD. I actually have all of the VODs for the Gale run or the Gwyn run. I believe they either have no sound or all of the game audio is clipping. There isn't any commentary. I also have the VODs for the Super Smash Bros. Emissary, where all of the audio is heavily corrupted for some reason. But that's just me by myself, and it's hard to like say things when I'm not really talking to anyone, so they're just not worth watching. Anyway. Won't this be easier with cell swords? I don't really know what that means. Man, Andy downplaying my DS3 skills by calling your character overpowered. Dude, hey, I was getting one shot. You survived so many attacks, dude. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I was getting one shot the entire time. You're getting one shot because you're a phantom? Oh, that is true. But still, you're pulling out the miracle bow, the bow, everything. I mean, Trevor still did play way better than me. I don't know. I guess I was way nervous. I don't have him learned. Trev, he has not done that. I have not seen him do the flurry attack yet. Not the boss one here. If you remember, whenever I did this last, I actually dodged that attack far differently. Oh, that was a risky one. Yo. Trevor and I were talking about how Meteor's flames don't really fit his color scheme the best. They're almost there. I don't know what kind of tint change. I didn't know! I don't know what kind of tint change they... Oh, I didn't have any stamina. What kind of tint change they need, but there's something off about it. But I love his laser. I think it's so cool how it's done. It's just like, to me, it's like the fire is getting so hot and concentrated that it just fucking becomes a laser beam, and I love that idea. Oh, he's just 3-chaining that every time now. Okay, QM. It's gonna be hard to read chat, obviously, while I'm kind of half focused on this. If I was completely focused, it'd be a little boring. Oh, fuck! I felt like I guess I rolled too late because I wasn't able to roll again. See ya, Trev. Go! What the fuck? Come on. Jeez. Yes, this scale goes into second phase. I confirmed that with the mod maker.
Good luck on dodging Roid Rage Santa and his naughty list executioner sword. Thankfully I have no rat invaders to distract me today's stream.
Yeah, I read your comment. Thanks. Yo, Watch Together kind of bopping? Why is this not working? Okay. Oh, you're gonna... How long do we have to listen to this cringe? Oh my gosh, look at that haircut. Why? The haircut looks way better. Gosh, it looks so bad. Whoops. It looks, fuck off. Oh, I got demonetized. Or I should have gotten demonetized, but I didn't for that. Oh, whoops, I forgot to load the state. Come on, press the... Why? Why is my keyboard not working? Oh my gosh, this is so frustrating. What's going on? My haircut back then looks way better off camera, trust me. You mean all of it? I think I... Fuck. I'll do 30 minutes of this, and then I'll switch, and then I can switch back. This is pain, Pecco. I hate that that is now part of my vocabulary. And what sucks is it feels good to say. But I still do not like her in any way, unless she wants to collab, then I like her. But otherwise, I'm not a fan of Pekora. Greed. Yeah, Turong, this is the first stream, and Turong's like, this brings me back. When we were doing math for the first boss, we're like, oh fuck. Man, the first boss of that was so complicated.
You should switch to Deprived. Gale is weak to strike damage, and Deprived, if I remember correctly, is the only class that starts with a strike-based weapon. You're gonna get nearly one shot anyways, so might as well go balls deep.
Well, I mean, I don't get one shot here. So, I can mess up twice. Well, from the attacks in this phase. Sometimes twice. It depends what thing. But, I guess I can go into Deprived quick and check the damage, but I'm assuming it's not going to be better than this.
Good luck on the Gale. I was getting one shot because Sensei stepped on my daddy food, a stalking woman furry Nagato hands.
Okay.
I'm behind you, so don't look this time so I can sniff your hair. Arrow arrow A-E-I-O Rono running walking come in me daddy sexy run.
Man, look at that health bar go down. That's really encouraging. But it's only a third of the actual health bar.
I will keep donating until the Asylum video is back. As a recommendation, use Gakai Muchi music as background in the future. They're hilarious and won't get copy strike, I think.
I'll look into using more copyright music. I mean, non-copyright music, because making the music myself has been a pain. I'm also going to reach out a lot more to copyright dudes, because this company I'm talking to right now seems pretty chill. I think. Their language is really kind of weird. At the very least, I think they won't block my video if I just dispute the claim, but I have to make sure just so I don't get completely fucked. But anyway, a bunch of people posted alternatives that I think would be great to use. So I'm definitely gonna, okay. You know what? There's no reason why I have to get as good as Trevor on that. I don't need to show off. There's no reason. I'm not going to get a hit in. Sorry, Trev. I'm just going to use my strat. There's just no reason why I need to do that. Trevor asked if this was felt different than in his arena. And it's been like a half a year since I fought Gale. But it does feel pretty different. And I think it's actually easier because when I was fighting Gale, I don't know if my playstyle changed, but it probably has. But Oh gosh, so if I fuck up there, I'm just alright. Unless he does a follow-up immediately after. Shit. Oh! I mean, I knew there was an attack there, I just thought I could, strafe it. When I played this in his arena, I just felt like his moves were a little more chaotic. Fuck me. I was too nervous to roll back. Man, this looks like really fast. Maybe I will beat this today. Why don't you spam roll away? Yeah, I was scared of the cliff. That's the reason I didn't completely spam roll. He is programmed to die from gravity. Well, I mean, he can die from falling off the cliff, because we've got him to fall off cliffs, just not that one. Thanks, Faisal. I'll look into Getchy music. I haven't heard of it.
How come the Watch Together is asking for a Firefox extension? I didn't need one 2 days ago.
Is it right now asking for a Firefox extension? Maybe, there's two reasons for that. Either... Is anyone
Roll
else
into
having
the
that problem?
wombo combo attack and just try deprived.
Oh, and try deprived. I will try deprived. Well, why? Like, why? Why? I mean, I guess I should learn it if I'm gonna be scared of that cliff the entire time. But those rolls seem like they're a bit timed. It doesn't look like a spam. Why did I correct myself? Carry me. Us.
Yes.
I talk about how I don't like to say us. Although it's a thing. Oh, actually, let's not do that just in case this becomes the new character. But if this becomes the new character, that means I have to, I have to... do what? I have to go through 2 hours of trying to get the first bonfire again. Look at that. Beautiful. Man, I'm just talking. It's because I really researched for that run. So the reason that's blocked is either fuckery or it's because I swore in the beginning and the video is for some reason like mature rated. Why are you deleting and restarting a character? Someone said deprived. I couldn't see the damage. All I saw was the damage. Yeah, I mean, like, the damage is definitely not going to be that good.
Let's turn this into a drinking game. Every time you die, take a shot of whiskey or something.
No,
It'll
I'll
be fun.
die. Take a sip. It's like... I can't. I cannot. I can't see it. Was that 33? You saw 563. Yeah, right.
Did you try pull him out of edge?
Pull him out of edge? 20. Okay, yeah. I'm not doubling the length of the fight for that shit. You saw 535 because it's clearly broken. You saw it because another Gale hit him. Holy shit, I cannot believe how much I'm talking. It's like I'm giving one of my lectures. I know too much about that game. Look at that ugly face. What the fuck's wrong with me? What is that hairstyle? It's so bad. It looks so much better in real life, but it's also kind of shit. I just have like bad colics and it's just awful. That's not me not caring about like my hair. Like I put effort into it. So it had to look good. It's just the angle's not doing justice. That's disgusting. Not a fan. And I think I thought that back then. I was like, man, I look like a fucking idiot. That's why I wear a hat. I just can't do my hair right. I'm getting a haircut on Monday, though. So, fun fact. Not fun, really, but fun for me. I have an interview this Thursday, and people are like, Andy, I thought you said Tuesday. I replied too late, apparently. But I applied to a job that is a neurotechnological technician, and working with Alzheimer's and just cognitive ability, really. It's not really focused on any diseases or disorders, but I applied to it. 4 hours later, they're like, you want to come in for an interview? And I was like, hell yeah. But I replied too late, and they're like, sorry, all our Tuesday and Wednesday slots have been taken. Now, are you going to do Thursday or Friday? So now I'm doing Thursday. But I'm excited. I have all of the prerequisites, or exceed them, for the job. The job pays pretty well, but it's in a really expensive area. I'm actually interested in the content. The only thing is, they want me to have SPSS and MATLAB, and instead I have processing, R Markdown, and Python. But I'm sure it'll be fine. The only requirement I don't have is I don't have experience with EEG. I know about them, and I'm going to be reviewing it, but I don't actually have. I've not worked with them. I've had them, though. I've had an EEG. Oof! That was late. I don't like that. Ah, too greedy. Need to stop doing that. Man, that attack's gorgeous. Ah! No, the greed. Okay. Gosh, I need to stop. Just need to be patient. If I had more endurance, I could definitely do what I'm doing. Man, I have like probably 1 or 2 people watching that stream, and I'm just endlessly talking. I can't believe that. It's literally because I studied so much for the gift run, because it was necessary. And this run is kind of studying. Man, yeah, the gift run, all that research was completely necessary. I mean, makes sense. It was the hardest run I ever did. Yeah, fuck off. Okay, I'm safe here. Fuck me! I knew it was coming, I just dodged late. Oh. I don't know if I mashed if I would be able to dodge. I did take a risk there, but I thought I'd be able to mash out quicker. 1 or 2 people watching. I'm talking about someone donated my oldest stream to me in Watch Together. That's what I'm talking about. I feel like I missed a donation. Yeah, Gachi Muchi music. I'll write that down. Yeah, people gave me something from Fist of the North Star, Dragon Ball. I was like, oh yeah, these are good.
Good luck on your job interview, Andy. I can help teach you MATLAB cause I needed to do it for my linear algebra and computer systems classes. I hope you get the job.
Lockenstein, I have not forgot about your donation. After a half hour, I will skip, but Kiram, do you really want to just waste all your donations on this? This is actually not as cringe as I thought. There is one part where my dad comes in, and I got really angry. I was like, what are you doing? And I always think about it. It's so embarrassing how I reacted. Now I'm like totally chill. You should switch to deprived, strike-based weapon. I feel like there was one I missed. I guess not. Oh. Good luck on getting Gale. I was getting one shot because Sensei. Sensei! How you spelled that? I stepped on my. I'm not reading any of that. Nagato, fuck off. This donation.
Are you a neurologist?
I would. I forgot the definition of neurologist. I don't think I would call myself a neurologist. I know a neurologist and I'm not interested. I am behind you, so don't look this time.
I recommend counting the amount of hits it takes to stagger on the next attempt. You get a free extra hit for every stagger. And more hits means less time spent fighting.
I remember counting the amount of hits it takes to stagger on the next attempt. Oh, recommend. Yeah, I'll check that. You said last time it was 2 hits, and then I was like, no, it isn't at all. Are you? Yeah, I would say I'm more into neurobiology and neuroscience. Neurology is like, what is it? It's like, it's more, I think, has to do with all, like, peripheral nervous system. I'm not interested in the peripheral nervous system at all. Good luck on your interview. Oh yeah, so teaching MATLAB. So here's the thing. I taught myself, I looked into some, it wasn't SPSS, I don't think. It was something. But it's really hard to learn something when there's no purpose to it. So, you know, when you're learning in class, there's technically no purpose to a lot of the stuff you do because it's like you're just going through all these problems that don't actually exist and whatnot. But it's still like cool kick. The purpose is, you know, to pass the class. Whereas this, it's a theoretical purpose. Like, will I get this job? I don't know. Should I even learn MATLAB? I don't know. So I might do like a little review and seem like I sound competent on it, but I don't think any of it will stick, and it's just gonna be really hard to learn. And it's just like I might never learn it again. And I don't think it's that important since they never once taught it to me. They always, or SPSS. I do know people who are using SPSS, and a lot of the people, the employers I talk to that are using SPSS are switching to R. And I know R. I knew R. I need a little review. But I'm gonna prioritize looking at Yeah, risky. I'm not gonna be able to count the staggers while talking. Oh my fucking gosh! Oh, I see why you would think that. I'm not going to change it though, because they'll still draw people in Lamau. I have not stopped talking in this video. That is ridiculous. How am I, like, I'm not talking to anyone. Holy shit. Did I have like a notepad and I was like, these are the things I can talk about all about this game? No, actually, I think I remember. I was like, the game is so complicated in the beginning. That's right. When I was making the Code Vein video, it was so complicated in the beginning that it was hard to actually have, like, it was very difficult to describe the game because it was the strat in the beginning because it was so complicated that, like, it's like, oh my gosh, this intro is fucking massive. And it's because Code Vein is so complicated. Do you have a script? I mean, for videos I do. For stuff like this, I may have like written down stuff to talk about, and I was looking at it on my computer. I probably never did that before. I have only done that twice since then. Once was during the Sunshine stream when I was talking about the interstitial nucleus of the hypothalamus, the third nucleus. I always forget to put the 3 in the beginning because, like, when you write it out, you put the 3 at the end. But anyway, I did write notes for that because I want to talk about that. And then everything else, every time you just see me look at my phone and I say, I probably am looking for something to talk about, but I'll be fine. There's a lot of, like, cool stuff that I just forget. All of the super cool stuff to talk about comes up when I'm, like, sitting in bed. And then it's like, I don't want to look at my screen and, like, put blue light into my eyes, so I just rarely write it down. But I like, frequently get into thought experiments. That was just missing the hitbox. I frequently get into thought experiments while I'm trying to sleep, and it's not a fun time. Wow, so I can't actually fuck that up. Like, if I go in for a hit there, I will always be safe. Try attacking him without removing the sword? I should put that in the FAQ. Doesn't work. Did I put that in the FAQ? No, I wrote that in the script. I actually, I fucked up the script a lot for the last video because I was writing it, and then right in the middle of it, I got the interview, and then I was talking to that company from Japan, and I completely forgot like half the stuff. I was like, there's a lot of stuff I need to write, and then I completely forgot what all of it was, unfortunately. 12 damage? I'm not doing 12 damage. It should be like 50. 49, yeah. When you see me do 42, that's because it's a running attack, I think. Right, or a attack out of a roll. The copyright company, the guys who own the rights to Jet Set Run. So I hope this this stream, it's kind of a makeup stream to prepare for like when I have to leave and stop streaming for a while. Hopefully this works out for the reason I chose this time is I know a lot of people want to watch the streams, but they're just not at the right time zone. The time zones are just shitty, so I'm hoping this helps with that. Exploding head syndrome.
Speaking of Code Vein, have you looked into Scarlet Nexus? Do you have any plans to play it?
So, someone said exploding head syndrome, and of course my mind immediately goes to Ligma, and I did come up with a joke for that, but honestly I'm not that vulgar where I'm actually gonna say what I'm thinking. However, because that's the joke I had was a step up. And my videos keep getting, my streams keep getting demonetized. The Gale run got demonetized the last stream. I have no idea why, but I appealed and they fixed it, which is nice. The one where I talk about balls was demonetized, which is fucking bullshit because I'm talking about an ad that YouTube keeps sending me. That guy is still sending me shit. It's either, gosh, what was it? 15 to 20 pounds of toxic poop. I'm like, that is how much he said. So I think I may have said 30. 15 to 20 pounds? That is ridiculous. There's no way there's that much toxic poop. Yeah, I really fucked that up. That was pathetic. Gross. Why did I dodge so late on that, or early on that?
Never seen a stream, but enjoy the videos when they come out.
Holy
Looks
fuck!
like you need a new goal now.
Dude! Dad, oh my gosh. That's, oh my gosh. Thank you. Jeez. I really appreciate that. That is ridiculous. As a side note, if anyone's watched Dad, and you know, I never try and like exaggerate my reactions. Of course, there's like, you know, being in front of an audience already exaggerates it, and you know, it's clear when I'm exaggerating. But like, if you've ever seen Dad, he goes into like a seizure or whatever. There's a whole lore behind that. Anyway, man, that's intense. Thank you so much. That's intimidating. I guess I do need a new goal. I need a better goal. I'm sorry, I really need to get a goal that like people that isn't That's not the word. I want not miasmatic. Isn't vague, I guess, or isn't? It's not. You know, it's not. It's not a. It's not. I can't think, but you know, um, tangible. It's not set in stone, you know, because what's gonna happen is, you see that number after that says 9. That'll now be 10. That's 10 runs I have to do technically. What it is so it's 150 hours of streams I have to give. So that's a lot, which is why I'm actually going to. I talked about doing this. I'm actually going to up it, and which is more and more reasonable once I figure out how much work I have to put in for some of these runs. Speaking of which, while I'm getting this set up, where is it? Someone has told me, and I talked about this, that the Gale run, what? That the what is that? What is that? The all ring run, where you only do damage with rings in Dark Souls 2, has been done. Now the guy, and I was like, there's no way. And then I think I said I talked to that guy and found out that didn't happen. That guy got back to me. He found a YouTuber from Spain that did the run according to his friends. However, he has privated it and does not want to unprivate them for me to confirm. So I'm really like struggling to decide whether I should do that run. I think that run would be interesting to attempt. To watch, it's going to be fucking hell. It's just going to be grinding even if it's possible. But I really want to do a Dark Souls 2 run. But I not enough to just do that one on my own. But I might try and email that guy. I don't know what to do about that. Anyway, thank you so much, Gnome. Let me set this up real quick. Yeah. Currently, the donation incentive run right now is Egghead, which I am not going to suck your guys' money away, your donation money away for a renewal, though I would like to. Not because I don't want to do it, it's just... I guess I just feel guilty in one way or another. But, also, that run may end, like, in 2 streams. It's kind of exciting. That actually may continue on Monday. Like I said, my schedule is extraordinarily hectic right now. I don't know if I'm leaving the state or whatever. But I do want to get through the donation incentives. I need another brainstorming one. People brainstorm runs, and a lot of them are just not really. They're not very good. Or they've been done. There we go. I don't know why it's showing 5.5. It's really bothering me. It should be 550. Okay, speaking of Code Vein, have you heard of Scarlet Nexus? And what I was talking about with the, what was I talking about? With the exploding head syndrome. I just assumed that's now a Nexus. No, I have not heard about that. However, the summer Steam sale just went out, and
in Steam sale, Code Vein is under the anime section.
yes, Trevor actually just bought Code Vein and DS2 for PC. Fuck you! Dude, that's gonna suck if that happens on the real attempt. I mean, every attempt's real. That's so awful. That's so awful. Fuck you. Fuck that. That's so... This is... Okay, here's the one part so far where I've legitimately been angry at the run. That is so stupid. No, no, the real attempt is still with save states. I don't care. I'm not gonna do that every single time. There's no way. That's fucking bullshit. I'm so pissed. And I can't get rid of that. And I know someone gave me like a tip on how to avoid it, but it didn't sound like it would work for me. You need to focus though? Not really. Gale's pretty easy. Phase 1 Gale. I'm not going to say that for Phase 2 Gale. That didn't seem right. That was not, that seems strange.
Maybe do what you did last time and set up 2 community posts, one where you take viewer suggestion ideas and the next one you take the best ideas and pull them. That is of course assuming there are any good runs suggested.
Right, and the last time I did that, there were barely any that were suggested. Oh, so let me keep talking about Summer Steam Sale. So I bought Resident Evil 3, which I probably won't be streaming a lot of horror games on this channel anymore because I like horror games to an extent and I enjoy doing them. I don't know, casual streams don't really get many views, but I enjoy doing those with friends, so I'll probably still do this. But I got Resident Evil 3, probably won't play it for a long time, but I was like, oh, the deal's pretty good and I will no matter what buy this. And, like, I assume in, like, 2 or 3 years, they're still not going to mark down the price. So I was like, I'll just get it now. I got Hat in Time, which I heard was a good game. I got what is that? Condemned Criminal Origins, which was $2. And I heard it was a meme game. And good. So I got that. I struggled really hard if I wanted to buy God Eater, any of them. But I was like, man, I didn't like Code Vein that much, and all these games, except God Eater 3, are older than that, so they're probably more shit. And I was reading how it was made for PS Vita and something else, so it's like small areas and shit. And I was like, I just can't get myself to buy those. I said right at the same time as the watch together on me. Yeah. I fucked up pretty hard there. Sorry, I hallucinated him falling through the ground. Okay, that's 30 minutes of this. Let's switch to Lokenstein's thing. Oh yeah, I still have to check out this band, Danzig. I plan to. Sorry if I missed someone's donation for Watch Together. It like deleted the entire chat. Give me 1 second.
I've really been enjoying your streams and videos recently. Considering all your hard work and YouTube cucking your revenue, I want to pitch in a little. Cheers.
Thanks a lot, Brighton. I really appreciate that. Thanks. Yeah, I am trying to decide if I should take. I mean, I can't do anything with YouTube with not the copyright thing. I'm actually going pretty hard on, but like the actual ad revenue, I'm having a hard time doing anything. Like, what am I supposed to do? I reached out to a bunch of people, none of them responded. The only people other than modders that have responded to me is Game Champ, and I was just thinking about that today. She's so nice. She like emailed me back when I had like 10,000 subs. And just like obviously took the time to really write shit to me. Charlie can save you? He didn't reply to me. This is really sexy. I gotta check this band out. It's really good. Tasty. Also, if anyone's wondering, my gameplay ability may be hampered a bit because I'm not using sound cues at all. Because just watch together makes this way more enjoyable. Fuck me. That sucks. I hate how precise I'm gonna have to be. What did I do there? It felt right, but I think my positioning was off, so the hitbox actually hit me, and normally it wouldn't have. Yeah. You don't recall a video I mentioned it in? It's in the update video. Basically, YouTube is not giving me any ad revenue because I haven't been able to send them a pin, which they mail to my address, because they have not mailed it to my address. It has never reached me. They've sent it 6 times now. They threatened to suspend my account because I haven't sent it. They graciously extended the deadline, but it doesn't matter. They're like, yeah, we'll give you more time and for the letter to reach you. I'm like, it hasn't reached me the past 5 times. Why the hell would it reach me now? Okay, I got that. I just have to remember to wait a long time on that. There are no attacks with him currently that I don't understand, except the flurry. I don't understand that one fully.
The magic number is 8. He staggers after 8 hits. I didn't count the exact types of hits, but after around 8 you should be able to get an extra free one.
That's a high number to count too. Late dodge. My reactions are actually pretty good to this dagger, so I don't think I actually need to count. I could have counted there for an exploit. The reason I didn't attack there is because I didn't have enough stamina to justify it. I also could do this. How much more damage does this do? How much more? Fuck, stop! I know the percentage, but I just want to see it visually. So it's 8 more damage for that attack because I kept hitting him with the run. Oh, this sounds sexy. Oh, is this made by you? I like the artwork. This is like one of the few times someone has sent me their own work. Well, I mean, if you put something like that in, the chromatic, I don't know if that's chromatic or chordal, but you're gonna get me with that. The mixing on the left hand, it needs to be turned down though, I think, a bit. I'm gonna give you a harsh review of this because I actually think it's pretty good. I usually, if someone sends me something that they made, I might be a little like less harsh with how I feel or less open, but I already like how it sounds. My opinion of the beginning is I know you didn't ask for a review, but I'm just gonna go over it. It's a bit repetitive at the beginning. Right at the end, I think 15 seconds before you started the next section, I was like, I want some more change. The synth sounds really sexy though. Big fan. Ooh. If you are listening to this or are the creator, you should look into a song called, what is it called? It's by Savesh. It's a 22-tone microtonal piece. What you're doing sounds a lot like that. It's obviously not microtones, but the chord progressions you're doing sound a lot like that. And I just think the left hand needs a little more variety. It's good though. The mixing and mastering for the most part sounds very good. I shouldn't say mastering. I barely know anything about mastering. I don't know mastering anything. Soul count accurate? I mean, I killed like 8 Gales. Or 10 Gales. They all drop 120,000 souls. Yeah, like that left hand part was good at the end. And then I think the right hand is brought out a bit right there. Are you a music major or just enthusiast? I was wanting to be a music major, but my teaching was very poor. So, especially in the jazz side of things, which is unfortunate, but I just stopped playing last year. I used to practice like 4 hours a day and everything. That was a good song though. That was good. There were just like some things. That's because I want it to be good. Also, like you have to remember I kind I am not the majority audience at all. I listen to shit that no one's ever heard about. That was good, thanks. I enjoyed that. Oh! Especially since the last time someone sent me something they made, it was, I like bebop music! I like bebop music! I like... Wow, it's the first time today. And it was just that over and over again. I like bebop music, and it was an intentional shitpost. Gale is probably my favorite boss to fight in the Soul series. Hold on. No, fuck off! Oh gosh, I hate DS1 is so much better for saving and quitting. Okay, my files are kind of getting fucked.
Yeah, I wrote and made this song. This was my second album. I'm glad you like it. I'm getting better at making jazzy stuff, but I mostly focus on synthwave, but that was my favorite song I've made since I started.
Yeah, I mean, well, I wouldn't say I like synthwave. I want to like it, but I had a playlist very early on when I started of a bunch of synthwave, and maybe it's just I got all the wrong synthwave artists, you know? But it's like, it's, why did I make that face? What emotion? Why was I feeling that emotion? All the synthwave I listened to was pretty generic and shitty. Yeah, I think the reason I was making those comments is because you did, I think it was chromatic or something weird. I don't, I haven't done oral training for a long time and I forgot it all. But like, when you're doing the bum, bum, or whatever, I can't, even if I can't sing the pitches that well, but the descending chord you have, that's really close together and it sounds chromatic is, it suggests that you're going to try and be more complicated in like a jazzy way. So I think I may have been like already set to be like, I want more difference in the left hand. And then, I think something with the right hand, I got a bit, I don't know if it's just, and you have to remember, I'm making these judgments based on me half paying attention because I'm fighting Gale, but the right hand solo, I either couldn't hear it that much or it blended too well, or blended as in it was not distinct enough. But yeah, that's really, it is pretty, it's high quality though. Speaking of high quality, one of my students, like one of the last days I was already prepared to walk back on that. Gosh, a student produced, a high school student, I think he was a sophomore. He produced a song, and I told him, I'm like, literally, this is the best thing any student has ever shown me, and it is better than anything I have ever made. So good job. I still gave him some criticism because it's not like, it wasn't to that point where it's good enough for me to be like, I want to buy this and I will save it. But I was like, this is better than anything I've ever heard from a student, and it is better than anything I have ever written. Although some of the songs I write, I'm like, yeah, they're actually pretty fucking good. Like, maybe not the whole thing, but some of, like, the contrafacts I've made, I'm like, yeah, this vibes harder than the original song. Or at least vibes hard enough where I will, like, hum it. And I'm like, this is good. I'm proud of that I have at least the ability, in my own eyes, to do that. Because just my musical tastes are so kind of out there. They're not really that out there. Because then people are like, free jazz time? No, not free jazz time. Don't send me free jazz. But I'm just so selective with my music just because I just constantly am listening to it. And now I need a new phone because I have like no apps. The only app I have on my phone that's larger than 2 megabytes is Citus 2. But like the rest of my phone is just music. So I need to get a bigger phone now because I don't have enough space for all my music. Fuck! I need to remember this telegraph way better. Okay, good. Ooh. I'm gonna use this time to get reoriented. That was bad. I don't know if I actually know that attack he just did. Maybe it's just at an angle I hadn't seen. Oh, don't you fucking do that. Fuck off, damn it! Oh, I panic rolled. Son of a bitch. Once I feel like I have this phase perfected, I will mod the game to show a phase 2 Gale. Only so I can practice on that. But even if I get to phase 2, like if I get to phase 2 right now, I will still be doing this setup. Just because I don't feel like I have him memorized yet. Completely. Oh, see? Because like Iron Golem, I basically had everything. I was perfect. The only thing was sometimes I'd be at a super weird angle. But Iron Golem was also harder because I had to, you know. Fuck me! Damn it! I don't want to do that second to last dodge. I need to not do that. Okay, so that attack I don't know, but it's a pretty simple attack. Pretty generic attack, so I'll be able to get that. Son of a bitch, greed. Ah, shit! I think I actually missed the hitbox there. I don't think I actually rolled that. What else did I buy on Steam sale? There was a bunch of stuff like I want, but I was like, I just can't. I know it will get brought down later. And it's like, at the rate I play games now, I just won't get to most of these games even within a year. So I just can't justify myself buying them. I got Library of Ruina, which was on sale. It was 10% off or something, which I didn't buy because of the sale per se, but I read on there that I know I'm going to buy this game. Do I know anything about the game? No, the only thing I know is that Millie wrote the music for it, and it contains one of my favorite songs. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to buy this, fuck it. It is early access, and they said they're going to increase the price later, so I was like, oh, I might as well buy it now. There is another game that Millie wrote the music for, which they just premiered one of the songs! Panicked again. Fuck me. How did I never got hit by that. Did I run? I can't remember how I did it last year. Anyway, there is another game that they released, or they made the music for, that is a Souls-like, actually. It's a 2D Souls-like called Ender Lilies. That is no longer early access. It just got released 4 days ago, but I'm not going to get it because why? Because why? Oh, because it was full price, and I'm like, I just won't get to it. I will probably stream those games, though. The other one I was talking about, the one I do have now, which I'm not going to stream until it is out of early access, is called Library of Ruina. Have I tried rolling in during the flurry? Every time the flurry comes up, it's too late, and I'm like, I don't want to risk it. What is this, The Who? He just started breaking his guitar. Someone is song requesting without a username. I don't know who that is. Sorry, I was just kind of mesmerized by that. Um, ooh, Oregon. I will either hate or love this. Oregon is really hard to sell me on. Yeah, sorry I'm not reading the chat as much. As you can see, this is kind of intense. Drink of water. Twin sellsword, twin blades would do the most damage. I can try it, but doubtful. Wait, I'm pretty sure I already tried. I'm certain I tried. It does not do, it does like half the damage as the bandit. Unless I was using them wrong, but I was just R1ing. I'm almost certain, because I did try sellswords, I do remember. The two blades, right? There's only one starting class with two blades, correct? I used to stutter a lot more on stream. I remember like really bad stuttering incidents, and that kind of runs in my. There's some genetic thing with that. Cool. Well, actually, I don't know because my brother had a slight stuttering problem, and then they forced him to write with his right hand, which, if you didn't know, forcing left-handed people to write with their left hand is one of the primary causes of stuttering. He's had enough kind of training now where he doesn't stutter, but can you believe that? My brother, born in 2000, had that backward archaic thing where they forced people to write right-handed. Isn't that ridiculous? When my parents and they didn't tell us they were doing that. And when they told us they were doing that, I was like, what is this, like 1943? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? And for those of you who don't know, that's also what happened to Scatman John. He's got a really bad stutter, and that was one of the reasons. He was left-handed. They forced him to write right-handed. I wonder. Trevor did say that if you're fast enough. I don't know. Oh no, because I argued that the bandit axe is too slow, so I shouldn't take advantage of that. Unless I know for sure he's not going to do it. I gotta see what it looks like. If he does the... Excuse me? That didn't hit? If the flurry... Okay, cool. I can do that. Fuck. Damn it. See, I don't have him completely learned because I dodged way too late on that. Even though I dodged it, I want to be better iframes. I'm getting tired from talking. I apologize. I wasn't listening too much the first half. I'm paying more attention now. Very chill. Yeah, I think if you're going for this vibe, unless you're gonna give the Electro Swing excuse, a lot of early Electro Swing was so shitty. It was terrible. It was an insult to jazz. I think you need to work more on your comping. Sounds too loopy. But I know the genre doesn't ask too much. Solo is nice though, enjoying it. Definitely better than anything I could make though. On basically every level. Even though I'm saying all this stuff, I can't accomplish it myself. Like if you told me, well then show me, I couldn't actually do it. But yeah. I mean, a big thing is just making sure it's mixed properly. As long, you know, as long as the sound quality is good, that's big. Because a lot of people can't do that. And the sound quality is good. Oh my gosh, music's so loud. Oh! Sorry if you didn't want that review, but I felt compelled since it was pretty decent. Pretty good. Are you under 30% for fast roll? Yes. That's why I'm not wearing my full armor. I better be. I'll check next time. Or I can check right now. Nope. I could if this was DS1, because I was set up for DS1 menu.
Might I suggest Lobotomy Corporation? It's the sequel to Library of Ruina and it's a legitimately hard game. Not many people are skilled enough to beat it.
How is it the sequel when Library of Ruina's not even out yet? What do you mean? Is this a Ligma? It can't be. It's too complicated. I'll write it down. I'll check it out. Shit! Oh no! Fuck me. I have to count that. It sucks. Thanks, Giannis. Oh shit, I forgot to do this again. I'm so sorry about the now playing. If you think you have an idea for how to make a now playing thing, then let me know. Just like look at watch together. But I can't. I can't see a way to code it myself, so I'm out of ideas. You have to L1 with twin blades? I mean, okay, I guess I can see how much it does. Hey, trash bag. Is not being a casual really worth the 80 plus hours? That's just like a normal, almost a normal playthrough of Dark Souls. I don't understand. I don't think it's gonna take me 80 hours. Not this one fight. I highly doubt it. I'm already pretty fucking good at them, as you can see. And I'm not completely focusing. This song sucks. Not a fan. Sound is disgusting. Oh, I didn't want to delete that. Okay, whatever. Oh wait, I still have it because I have the save state.
Not at all. I'm very happy that you like it enough to critique it. I'm always learning how to improve and open to anything. Who is your favorite jazz artist?
Sorry, I was smiling at the next donation.
Here's a whole bunch of music for fighting against Uncle Gale and his crystal meth addiction.
Oh, you saw that? Did you see that? Are you talking about that meme that Leroy made? Yeah, if you make memes about me and post them to places and like say like who I am, I appreciate that. That brings more people here. Especially since I can't promote my own channel on Reddit or Facebook, really. Did I choose the right class? I didn't choose the right class, did I? What did I just do? Why was that automatic? That was weird. I don't know why I did that. A bit far back, but Library of Arena is a weird card game. While the plot is nice, it is a sequel of that game. Oh, okay. I didn't know Library of Arena is a card game. I'm gonna fucking hate it. I don't care. Millie is love. It's a card game? Oh well, I can play a card game. Then I'll know I for sure don't like card games. Well, I just wasted 20 bucks. That's fine. I am Millie. If it's a card game though, then I probably won't stream it. Excuse me? Okay. Mercenary. Right? Yeah. Gosh, so fucking ugly. Locke, I'll get those, Are you fucking serious, Andy? I can return it! I'll return it. The other one is actually a, 30 damage. It's also not even out yet, so. Phase 1 takes 7-minute average? What? Am I just trash? Two-hand them? That's what I'm doing. It takes 7 minutes? Am I just sucking? I definitely went for longer than 2 minutes. Or longer than 7 minutes. Yo, this sucks even more than I thought. Yeah, that's terrible. Forehand it, true. No, I'm not trying sorcerer. Hold on, guys. Oh shit, did I get that? Cassiopeia. Favorite jazz artist I need to talk about. The fuck? Why is there a Metallica? Weird. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm going with Warrior. Cassiopeia and T-Square are good. They're just not good enough for me. Some of them. They're fun though. Favorite jazz artists. When you do get a job, how do you plan on balancing your work with YouTube? I will probably remain editing the same amount of time. However, I will stream less. I'll probably stream with the same frequency, but I'll only go for like 2 or 3 hours. Which means also that I won't get backlogged as much. But I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem. I'm already used to working 13 hours a day, so I don't really see it being a huge problem. Just depends how much work I have to do outside of work. Like if I have to do a bunch of additional work outside of my job, then then that's when things are going to be getting weird. But I think I want to lower the stream time so I can have a social life, especially since I'd be moving out of state. But like I've worked 13 to 16 hours a day, and it doesn't faze me. And I've done that for a week before, and it doesn't faze me. Energy wise, like I don't care. Might not be as good for my social life, but we'll see. I prefer working longer than 8-hour days. For now, at least. Who knows, that job might be really tiring and something, but you know, Trevor will get home from work and be like, oh man, I'm so tired. And I'll get home from work and I'll be like, I'm totally fine. Of course, our jobs are different. His job is, I think, far more emotionally distressful, whereas mine is not. I just get fucking annoyed at kids. I think Trevor is, I don't know. I don't know if I'd say Trevor is more emotionally stable than me, but outwardly, he definitely keeps it together better. That song was good. I'm excited for this. Guitar part. Favorite jazz artist? You have to understand that there are two big things with me with jazz. One is trumpet playing, because I am a trumpet player. Two is, we can just talk about all the jazz I like. Two is, it's complicated. So favorite jazz orchestra is the Don Ellis Orchestra, without doubt. Favorite trumpet player is Lee Morgan and Bill Chase are probably tied. Fuck me! Did that wrong. And then after that, my favorite trumpet players are probably Clifford Brown. Chet Baker's hard to say just because he's got so much shit. 95% of what he plays is just awful and boring. He has so many albums. And this is, speaking as a person who's listened to hundreds of hours of Chet Baker alone. I have a sneeze. Past that, I kind of have to look. I'm sure I'm forgetting people. Lester Bowie can be like some of my favorite stuff, but he's very inconsistent. If you give me a trumpet player, I can, as long as he isn't too contemporary, I can give you a full entire fucking analysis of him. I have listened to hundreds of trumpet players. That's what I did in high school. Favorite sax players? Stan Getz is pretty good when he's not beating his wife. Who else do I like that plays sax? I don't really have these off the top of my head. Other favorite jazz people though, like in the top, Tigran Hamasyan. Knower is more of a funk band. Who else? Clifford Brown and Max Roach are always a great combination. Yeah, it's kind of tricky. Maynard Ferguson. I'm not in high school anymore. Almost did the coffin glitch right there. Would have just retried. That was... Actually, I want to do that later, but I'm not sure if I actually could. Yeah, Maynard Ferguson. I hate early Maynard Ferguson. I don't know if it's his sound or like the EQing or the mixing, but I can't stand it. Otherwise, his playing's just not that extraordinary a lot of the time. In some jam sessions, it is. There's a jam session with Clifford Brown and Clark Terry that's really good. I dodged, motherfucker. Brecker Brothers, not a fan. Well, I mean, who's the... Michael Brecker's alright. I'm not a fan of Randy Brecker. He's... Well, one, I know a lot about him, and he's kind of an asshole. And two,
I get off work early and find out Andy is streaming. Happy day. I do recommend Ender Lilies even if you wait until it goes on sale.
Oh, is it good? Yeah, I definitely will get it, but I'll probably wait till it goes on sale. Is this, this sounds like Outcast? Is that it? Or maybe it's Fallout Boy or someone. Thanks for the $10
With so many
donation.
viewers, I have to donate for you to notice my asinine comments. Quality problem to have though, congrats.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's not the real issue. The real issue is that I am so focused on this. I'm sorry I can't pay too much attention. Tigran's really good. I have seen Whiplash. It was good. I had the same experience where a drum instructor threw a chair at me, so I can relate. Lisa Simpson. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't feel like I know enough. Miles Davis, hate his later work. Imagine putting a Harmon mute in your trumpet and just squealing. Just like that's what his later career is. It's just fucking put in a Harmon mute, which I hate mutes. The only mute I like is the plunger mute. I hate all mutes. No exceptions. I don't think there's any time where I like a solo trumpet playing with a mute. And even as like a background effect, oh, I almost fucked that up. Even as a background effect, it's very rare that I will I think I've only gotten to I tolerate the mute. I don't think I've ever been like, yes, I like the mute use here. I fucking despise mutes. Anyway. I was wondering if that could happen the entire time. I was wondering that the entire time if that was possible. Okay, it might not be that big a deal. Might not be that big a deal. I'm not adding that death because I was writing shit down. Okay. Late John Coltrane? I don't know if I can speak... I don't know if I can speak confidently on time periods of Coltrane. I like some of his stuff. The late stuff is all the avant-garde stuff. It's hit or miss for me. I like My Favorite Things. I liked that album, and then the is it Love Supreme? I think it was Love Supreme. I saw Love Supreme live. I mean, I didn't see it, but I think it was pretty good. I'm not. It's hard for me to really comment on saxes and stuff. Okay. All goes well. This is all of them, and I don't have to worry about them. Look at them. Look at all the phase 2s spawning. What? Wait, what? Oh, that's well, hopefully that's probably like the Uchi Katana or whatever. Lamau. I'm gonna wait here for a while and see if I die. Pins on accordions? Not too much a fan. Favorite wind instrument? Trumpet, because I'm a trumpet player. Second favorite is probably Barry sax. The Lisa Simpson thing was a joke. I'm pretty sure there's a trumpet player named Lisa Simpson, contemporary. There aren't many female jazz trumpet players. But that name sounds very familiar. She plays sax? Oh, that's why. Unless this is all a joke, but it's hard. What's that one guy's name? What's that one jazz player's name that's like Dick Hard or something? What's that guy's name? And he's kind of like a pretty good sax player. Dick, what's that guy's name? Dick, Oh, Lisa Simpson. Fuck, I'm so dumb. Yeah, sorry. I'm dumb. Yeah. I don't know what trumpet player I'm thinking of. Damn it. See, the thing is I don't watch Simpsons, so... Fuck. Ah. Dick Cheese? Is that who it is? Hold on. What am I gonna type in? Sax player Dick? Dick sax player. What is that guy's name? Dick Perry? No, it's not Dick Perry. He's a saxophonist, isn't he? Dick jazz player. Dick. What is that guy's name? Dick Katz? No, his last name is Dick Hyman. Fuck, imagine that name. Gosh, I wish Wyatt was here. He'd know. Dick. Is it Dick Butts? It's definitely not Dick Butts. No, it's definitely not Dick Butts. Okay, we're making a new save state, so there's no Gales around anywhere. Focus on the 1v1. I listened to this band. Pretty sure. Don't remember my opinion. You're gonna get demonetized again for talking about Richard. Dick. What is his name? I don't know. Barry McCokiner. He was a big meme on the shitposting of Jazz to Come when I ran it because well, not because of his name, also because he was actually good. He wasn't like really good though. I can't believe I don't remember this guy's name. Hold on, let me ask my sex friends. Guy we used to shitpost. His first name was Dick. I think he was a sex player. A sack player! Lamau! The best autocorrect. Okay. Yeah, I'm just making a new save for that. Cool. Sack player. I don't think I've heard the Kendrick Lamar album. Dick Oates, right. Dick Oates. Yeah. Dick Oates. What a name. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. I was like, holy shit, I'm exploiting the hell out of him. Fair. I don't ever feel like I'm confident enough to do the buff. Wow. Horrendous mistake. I was thinking too much about the buff, Dick Oates. Song is chill. No, it doesn't work. That, I don't think I know what that move is. I activated my brain for that. Oh, is it just that? Was that the same attack I was just talking about? The other one looked way slower and more fluid. At least this is easy. Phase 2/3, I feel like I'm gonna fucking just get wrecked, though. I have no confidence for those. I never learned them. When I won against him, they were complete luck. And being very careful. And I probably had full Estus because I got so good at Gale. Or, phase 1, excuse me. I don't think I've heard this T-Square. I haven't seen this album. There are no passive Gales except for the NPC ones. So that is different than how the mod usually worked. We could have made it the way that the Gwyn mod works, where there's T-posing ones, but then he's like, I turned
Are
them to
you ready
hostile.
for Elden Ring Nuzlocke?
And I'm like-
Summonable spirits only can't use the same ones again if they die.
And I'm like, well, now if I say that I had that ability to change it and I didn't do it, then I'd be a casual. I am Gale, actually. You have to see the first cutscene. I've been skipping it, but if you look at the first cutscene, I am Gale. Are you ready for Elden Ring Nuzlocke? Summoning spirits only can't use the same ones again if they die. I don't know. I barely know anything about Elden Ring except Testicle Bell. See that I watched the trailer. I have watched the trailer. The only thing I know is that Elden Ring is a sequel to Dark Souls, and it's not called Elden Ring. It's called The Elden Ring, according to George R.R. Martin. He's like, The Elden Ring is a sequel to Dark Souls. And I'm like, okay. Doubt, but okay. I guess you're like the one of the main guys, so I guess I'll take your word for it, but still doubt. Ah, that was dumb. Got desperate. The Elden Rings doesn't sound right, though. I know, right? Must have been a bit confused, yeah. Spiritual sequel? No, it's the sequel to Dark Souls, is what he said. Yeah, this isn't... I don't get one shot by this.
Have you tried using the Ligma strat?
The Ligma strat. You know, what's funny is that's probably the name of a strat. Thank you for the donation. And then just every time someone asks what it is, they're like, Ligma balls? I'm quite a fan of all the fake strats I've promoted in this. That one, the last stream where I was just like, yeah, I already beat this run using an exploit with one of the other starting classes, and I'm just doing it again without that character, because as you can see, I beat it within like 5 hours. So we're doing it with another character, and now it feels like the right difficulty, and I just fucking lied through my teeth for a solid 2 minutes. And then someone asked, what's the exploit? I was like, you fucking exploit this dick. The entire thing was a complicated Ligma.
An Elden Ring. Also, Bell Boss Boy reminds me of that big Decepticon monster from that Transformers movie when the two supporting characters sneak up under it and it has metal balls.
Right. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the Gonad monster from Half-Life 1, where it was intentionally made to look like a testicle. I used to know the whole story about it, because as you know, I am a testicle connoisseur. Which is, oh, damn it, YouTube did censor me, the joke I could make after that. I talk about testicles so often. I mean, I guess it makes sense considering my field of study. Gonark, right. It's a good name, too. Ah! Want to be later on that. You're dumb. It's a little Greed? Oof. Cool. Was I out of stamina? Or did my input just drop? Yeah, there's some with T-Square, it's just like missing for me. I still enjoy listening to them though. Stamina. I thought I had enough stamina. I was watching it. Did I? No, I didn't. Still thinking about that gnome donation. Jeez. It's not better to go mark with twin blades. We already did this a while ago. Look at the donation number. I appreciate all the support. I have been dealing with so much with YouTube and copyright, and I've said this before. I have a set schedule. I work 2 hours trying to edit videos. I have not been making it, unfortunately. And then I spend an hour improving the stream or just some other logistical stuff that's just not editing. Fuck me. Fuck. Yeah, that was terrible. That was trash. I don't even know why I did that. I think I got confused from the angle. Oh, that was awful. Disgrace. Why are my buttons changing? I don't fucking understand this. That's so annoying. My start and select buttons keep changing. I have an idea why. And I think it's something to do with Steam config conflicting with the game or some shit. So annoying. Not paying attention, not being patient. I'm being pretty patient. Yeah, I'm not paying full attention, but he's easy enough where I really don't have to. His moves are just so telegraphed.
Nice.
Oh! Okay, that attack, he rarely does that, I think. Or it just looks completely different at that angle. I don't know that attack. So there's still an attack. I don't know the flurry, and I don't know that attack. Yeah, remember, before chatting, please look at the FAQ, even if you're a regular. I did add a GAEL-specific section that will be up for a while.
I messed up. Now it's nice.
Thanks. I appreciate it. I almost... Well, I guess since he can cancel that combo, I'm glad I'm able to just not even think and block that. Agreed. You don't think that this will be possible? Why? Why wouldn't it be possible? Someone's already done this fight, but way harder. And it didn't take them that long to practice for it. The fist only soul level 1, I think, either takes 2 or 3 hours. And if I recall correctly, he's like, oh yeah, it didn't take me that long to practice for it. It was a recording nightmare, though, I heard. Actually, it's funny because he tried to do it where he just segmented phase 1 and phase 2, but because of some recording error, he had to do the entire thing which he should have done anyway, as one fight. But he had to get good.
Hey Abby,
Ooh,
good luck
late.
on your runs and all the best with the job search. Maybe you can buy one more light bulb for your room.
No way! Dude, no way! No way that's you! No way! Dude, you can't do that! Dude, you can't do that! Why? You can't do that! I can't believe you just did that. Well, now I have to get Code Vein. That's Owen Brick. Dude, you can't! No, why? You can't... Now I have to get Code Vein. He was messaging me and he's like... I was like, oh yeah, let's do a stream together. I don't really know what I do since I'm trash at the game and can only do gifts only. But... He's like, go and get it, and I forgot that he plays on PC, and I was like, I don't like Code Vein that much. And he's like, it's on sale, get it. I'm like, I just can't. I just don't like Code Vein that much. Dude, that... Ah, shit! Fuck, no! No! Owen, thank you. Oh my gosh. Well, now I have to get Code Vein. I'll have to... I don't know. We'll have to figure out at least one stream we can do. Jeez. My guy, you... I was just talking about donations too. That's so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Owen is such a nice guy, just even besides that.
Gale's moveset is very predictable and telegraphed. You need to focus and just be patient, stop rushing getting hits messing about. Respect your lack of stamina. All three forms are easy once you realize everything he does can be read well enough of time.
Is that this? I'm pretty sure... I think you copied and pasted your message. I responded directly to you. I don't know if you know that, but I was talking directly to you a minute ago. Thanks for the donation. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really want to focus completely right now, just because I don't know what Phase 2 looks like, so I'd rather enjoy myself. Because I'm having fun with this fight. If I actually focus, I'll probably turn down my music and really actually try and focus and not talk as much. But, you know, that's not as fun to watch. And, like, I don't need to 100% focus right now. But, like, once... Like, I have no expectation that any of the attempts today are actually going to even get close. Because I just don't know Phase 2 or 3. I have never known Phase 2/3. Ugh. And Phase 2/3 seems like it'll take a lot more concentration anyway, because it just looks like there's so much randomness thrown in with the, with the Destructo discs, and like, because like my positioning here doesn't matter too much, except for not falling off the cliff. Man, do I really not know that attack? It feels like it's weird. That one where he slides around and then comes for a horizontal swing in the air. It's very strange that I don't. That's weird. Why don't I know that? Anyway, I'm just having a good time right now. I am learning. As long as I keep learning. Like I said, I expect to continue practicing Phase 1 until I feel pretty perfect at it. And then I will move on to just Phase 2, and then once I feel pretty good with that, I might have to be perfect, feel perfect on that too, then I'll actually do, like, real attempts. Technically this is real, but when I'm practicing on Phase 2, none of those count, since I'll be modding into a different run. Gosh, Owen. It's gonna be hard for me to respond to this question. Or actually, if you're still here, you can just DM me. What do you think about God Eater? Have you played any of those games? Because I've considered getting them, but I was like, if I didn't like Code Vein that much, I feel like the older games wouldn't be that great. Although God Eater 3 is new. But it's not, they don't say it's a Souls-like, they say it's a hack and slash, which makes me more reluctant. But they all are on sale. Yeah, now we'll have to figure something out. I've heard this. This is a good one. Fuck me, what? What attack was that? Why don't I know that attack? Oh, I know why. I know what that attack is. That is the attack I've seen a million times, but because I was at a distance, it looked completely different. Because the second thing in that combo, for me, looks like a rotation. It is a spam. The second one in there, I know as a rotation, not as a forward lunge like he's doing. See, it looks completely different. Got it. Understood. That sucks that I have to learn that in 2 different positions. It's because I didn't spam roll in the beginning, so I didn't have the right timing. Ah! Okay.
Andy is getting some upgrades tonight, DM.
Okay, so I learned that I can't heal after that. I can heal after this, though, every single time. Got it. So what I was talking about was I've been so busy with, fuck me. Gosh, I wish he did that earlier on so I could learn it and not panic roll backwards. It sucks. It's just I'm so, like, late in here, and I know it just seems like a waste to... I can get a possibility of getting Gale too, or I can learn how to dodge in on that attack. Which I wonder how risky it is. Okay. I actually tried. I stopped and I paid total attention. So right there, there's one of 2 mistakes I made. One is I did not start the first roll early enough to get into a pattern where I could have rolled each one, or if I had spammed B, I would have rolled. So, someone who knows how to dodge that in, do you get the first input and then just completely spam the entire time without stopping? Are you getting, like, trying to get first inputs every time? Or is that actually a timing thing? You time it? Huh, that's weird.
On phase 2, once you memorize his very limited move set in that phase, you can be hyper aggressive, and in stage 3 he usually does only one of 2 things and attacks 3 times in a row or 4. In phase 1 his flurry has little range till last hit. Don't spam roll.
I want to dodge in on that though, I think. Rolling away I don't think works until his last hit. See, like, I was timing those rolls and they all felt good, but like I said, I think I didn't start the first one fast enough, so it pushed everything where no matter what I was going to get hit. For GE3, I had the chance between Code Vein, actually. Okay. So don't get G3. Okay. Thank you again. Gosh, I didn't expect that. That's ridiculous. I don't know when I'm gonna get the Code Vein video out. It might be like 4 videos ahead. I do want to get that video out though, because it is the hardest challenge run I ever did. It's slowly getting overtaken by the Sunshine run, but I don't think it will, because I have to think so fast for the Code Vein one. Whereas the way I'm playing the Sunshine run, I don't really have to think that often unless I purposely make it harder. I just have to do inputs really quickly. Let me see what people are saying about this. Should I sprint away? I don't know if that's... Should I just sprint away? It's one roll back and then every roll being forward and slightly to the right. That doesn't sound good. I can see myself getting it in front of him and that gets all back, or all fucked up. So basically I should just walk back up without sprinting and then roll the plunging attack. Okay, I'll try walking away first. I'm not sure if I'll be able to read the plunging attack on my first attempt. I did try, even though I was like, I don't want to try this. I did try really hard right there.
I don't think you will activate his other phases. You already did enough damage to enter his second phase and he did not change movesets.
No. You're looking at the health bar. Right, Brad, if you're in here. I'm pretty sure.
Should have called your character fail. Lol, JK, keep trying, you're almost there.
How much is it for phase 1? Whoever one is who's donating, if you're looking at the health bar, that's the health bar for phase 1. That's the health. I know it's different. That's the health bar for phase 1, and then he will spawn his phase 2 and another health bar will be there. Now, if you're saying by how much damage I did, for some reason he has more health, then that's a problem. But I trust Brad Guy. Literally everything he's done there have been no problems with this mod. Literally nothing. It has been perfect. Like, it is amazing. I've never had someone give me such a perfect thing. If you are doing damage calculations on that, then just at me like 3 times. If you're going by the health bar is only for phase 1. Okay? Sorry if that wasn't clear. What the hell did you donate to me? Oh, just accordion? Accordion's pretty, I'm kind of indifferent to it. Yeah, please go to Brad Guy 123's channel. Check out some of his stuff for me. At least give him some views if you don't want to watch the content. At least give him some views. He has been phenomenal. On time, regular updates, everything. I was more than content. I have done a lot of volunteer organizations, setting stuff up. A lot of shit. Mostly because I'm so cheap. But also, you know, I do a lot of charities and stuff. And every time, it's just, you can't count on people. It's really aggravating. The thing is, everyone gets passionate and excited, and then they're like, actually, I don't want to do this. Brad, I have no complaints. He has been amazing. Not only that, if he develops this into a randomizer, it will be better than if he develops it into a randomizer, which I don't see the settings he adjusted being that hard to code into a UI. It will be so much better than the Dark Souls 1 randomizer, and the Dark Souls 1 randomizer is already really good. I have nothing but praise. It has been, I'm getting emotional for no reason. It has been amazing. Oh, fucking gross. Sorry, that, whatever the trumpets did right there.
The guy would have beaten this by now, SMH/S.
The Gale guy? I mean the Gwyn guy? Wow, that was fast. These trumpet players are really good, but whatever effect they did, where they did like a half-ass lip bend. It was. I wasn't watching. Someone said I missed their joke. Should have called your character Fail. Low JK, you're almost there. I'm not really. It's the only time where I was like fully not looking at the screen. Actually, that's not true. There was one other time I didn't look at the screen, but I don't know why. I just. Holy hell! Who the hell is on trumpet? They're going. Lead trumpet on this song is going really hard. That was a really clean note. It's nice to hear that you think phase 2 and 3 are easy, though. I hope I feel the same thing. It just seems so chaotic with all of the... Gosh, that's so fast! How is he lip slur that fast? It feels like all the cape shit, like all of the projectiles seem like they have an element of randomness, and that's what scares me. Oh! Oh shit. Favorite trumpet player is Lee Morgan. Silence. Now we will bask in silence. Lee Morgan and Bill Chase are probably tied. And then Clifford Brown. Despite being one of my favorite composers and like my favorite jazz band, Don Ellis is not even close to my favorite trumpet player. Not with a tone like that. Still good though. What other trumpet players do I really like? Ah, fuck! Are you kidding me? I got distracted by a Steam notification. Is this Gale just missing me, or am I dead? I see multiple questions that are in the frequently asked questions. Please go into the description. I have no intent of answering questions like that. I get them every single stream, and I'm just tired. Yeah, Warcry would reduce the hits. It's just, one, it's mostly hard for me to remember, and two, I have a hard time knowing when it's safe to do it. I guess I know now when he does the downward link slash, I guess, that I can do it then. So I'll try and remember. Like I didn't do it right then. I should have done it before the fight began. Hey, can someone at me and tell me how Warcry works when I have no focus points or whatever the fuck it's called? Because I don't know how that works. Any good trumpet focused albums? If you are a trumpet player... That felt a little cheap, but I didn't dodge that the way I should have. What's your opinion on oboe? I don't have enough. It's just no buff at all? Oh, so it's not weaker? Shit. Hey, why are you doing this to yourself? It's fun. I'm having fun. I still have not Rowan. Owen's donation keeps... I keep getting sidetracked by stuff. You will get no boost? Really? Okay. As a sax player? Okay, if you're a trumpet player that is in high school and you want to be corrupted, any Bill Chase album, probably not in Nia to start, but any Bill Chase album will completely corrupt you. If you're a trumpet player that likes high stuff, then you want to do Chase as well. Now, for people who aren't into trumpet, if you're a jazz guy and you want to listen to trumpet, if you're a jazz guy, I think gosh, which one? Any popular album that has Max Roach and Clifford Brown, I'm a big hard bop guy, so I'm talking from a hard bop perspective. There's just too many ways to play trumpet, so it's hard to give you one. Lee Morgan, I think the Cooker. I don't really go by albums, so it's difficult for me to say. Okay, so just don't use Warcry. It doesn't matter too much. I'm using save states for this fight because if I didn't, it would require
Your
probably
content
20
is
minutes.
great and I don't think you look too much like Patches, so have $5.
Thanks, Shane. What was I saying? If I was not using save states, it would take 20 to 30 minutes to get here each time, and I just have no intention of doing that. There's no reason. I don't care if people hate me for it. I'm not going to do that every time. Hold on. Was that Jimi Hendrix? Oh, I guess not. Well, yeah, the thing with Way of White Corona is just it coming back. That's what I'm nervous about. How many hits does this take? 300 if phase 2 doesn't change his resistance to my type of attack. I couldn't find anything on his phase 2 defenses other than just dark resistance increase and something else. Becomes weaker to Hollow Slayer Greatsword or whatever the fuck that is. If anyone knows that information, then I don't know if guide boys know that, but if someone knows that, that'd be useful. He said the word D-rank. D-rank me. I fucking... Why do we have to live this way under YouTube's hand of censorship? I don't know if that one's still being censored, but I do know all the sexual stuff is, which is really frustrating. Because otherwise the T YouTuber I watch wouldn't be censoring herself. I shouldn't say I watch her like I do that regularly, only occasionally. Yeah, you can comment it in chat. I'm pretty sure that doesn't have an effect. If it does, then that is absolute bullshit. No guided needed. Oh, when I say guide boys, there are people who wrote a guide for me since this is only really my second time playing Souls 3, and I just don't want to waste people's time not knowing where everything is, especially in an all Gale run, you know? I wouldn't be using that guide if I hadn't already beat this. Yeah, that input was definitely my fault. That I definitely did a full kick input right there. Man, the health bar goes down a lot. I just have to remember it's only a third of his health. Right? What is it 66% or like 60-ish? He goes phase 2. Part of the map deloaded over there. Interesting. And yes, again, Brad Guy has confirmed that this fight, phase 2 and 3, work normally, everything's fine. So we don't have to worry about that. Son of a bitch. Yeah.
If you had to make a ballpark guess, how long / how many attempts do you think you'll be on this fight?
Maybe 1,000 more, probably. I don't see me taking more than an additional 15 hours after this stream. I don't see it going past that. I'm already really good. Oh, I don't know what I know what I did wrong there, but I don't know specifically. The length of the fight increases 150% if I don't go for swings like that, which is a long time. You said 7. Is it really 7 minutes? Is it really 7 minutes? I just don't feel like. I just don't feel like that's a good estimate. Gale has same defenses in phase 2 except Dark. Thank you. Okay. So wait, this fight's only well, I guess they didn't do the math for phase 2. So this fight's only like a half hour? Lamal, I was watching a Yimfa video yesterday and he said fight was 15 minutes, kill me. And I'm just like, I'm thinking about the Iron Golem run, or the Egghead Iron Golem. I'm like, I didn't even feel tired at the end of that one. Granted, it doesn't stress your brain as much. Wait, this is Dazed and Confused, or Purple Haze, whatever song this is. What song is this? Yeah, it is Dazed and Confused. I thought that was a Jimi Hendrix original. Look at that outfit the drummer's got on. Oh, fuck. Don't know what I did wrong there. I mean, I wasn't looking at the screen, but I thought I had the timing down. Oh, is that Jimi Hendrix? No, it's not. I can't tell. Sorry, not Purple Haze. Okay, I will try and play more cautious. I will make an effort to actively play more cautious and actually try and focus. I'm losing too much focus now. I mean, you're gonna lose focus when it's this good. I'm not getting one shot. I should put that in the FAQ. I don't get one shot. I don't even think in that fight, did I get one shot? Some attacks are one shots, not every attack is a one shot. You fucking bastard, come on. Oh, so that's actually a different attack. Okay. I think that actually is why I got fucked up. Oh, yeah, I gotta wait. This is getting really risky. He doesn't do that attack that much, I don't think, the one he just did. But, fuck you! He lost his targeting. I could have gotten killed by that. I didn't know what that was. Just so you know, that second roll there, even though there was no attack, is just a safety roll for his follow-up. Like that. The axe is too slow to warrant trying to get a hit in on there. Even though I can read the telegraph pretty well, it's just, if I fuck up, it's just not worth it. Fuck. I got screwed up. Gosh, that attack is gorgeous. It's so well animated. It's so fun to watch. Oh, I love Gale. He's such a fun fight. Until he blasts me with weight of white rings. Destructo disc. Okay, there's something fucky going on with that attack sometimes. Like right there, whatever happened there is not how I'm used to seeing that attack, and it almost killed me just because it looked weird. This is gonna get me. The grab, I can see it getting me because I'm kind of unsure about the timing now, and I think it has a little to do with my distance from him. Please, okay, good. not focused. I was thinking about something else. I was thinking about Warcry. It really doesn't matter that much, but like also kind of, I don't know. It's I use Warcry and lose an attack. It's probably actually not worth it because I probably only get 3 hits in. Ooh, I probably only get like 3 hits in anyway. I'm like right here, I can't even get a hit in. So me actually using Warcry is less effective than just getting that extra hit in. I'm almost positive, because it's only 9 damage more for the strongest attack I do in this fight. Not the strongest attack I can do, but the strongest attack I feel comfortable doing in this fight. Yeah, it's actually not worth it, so I need to stop worrying about that. If I stop worrying about that, then I don't have to worry about it. I could do it during the beginning, but it's going to get me like 30. It's going to basically get me half of an attack, so that's barely going to save me any time anyway. It's just not worth using. Oh, I keep not talking about this. So, I have been talking about like logistical stuff and making the streams better. The reason I haven't gotten equipment in such a long time is because 1, I've been so busy with other stuff and making sure I can actually stream. And 2 is I feel guilty about not getting videos out, and also the guilt of not having a job. But that is why I haven't upgraded my equipment. But I certainly can. I do have the funds to upgrade my equipment. I just don't really know how to get a second monitor, what that would look like. But the second monitor would allow me to read more of chat and also not have to use my laptop all the time, which would actually probably make my internet a little better. But it's annoying to set up my laptop all the time. But then I'd need to figure out how to place my webcam. I don't think I'm ever going to really improve my webcam, because to improve it, I would need... I could... All of the strategies, the backing up strategy would not have worked there. I don't know what you're saying, just walk back. That is not a strategy that works. Maybe I could have sprint back, but walking back does not work. You guys probably fight him at a farther distance than I'm fighting him. But I have to go in close because my range is kind of shit. I was actually hoping you'd do that. Nice. I might want to get... I mean, it's not really necessary. I might want to replace my other second monitor, because it's like 15 years old. But it really doesn't matter that much. Fuck me. So when you guys said final lunge, are you talking about that last one? What attack is that? Why don't I know that attack? It's so... I don't know the telegraph for that attack at all. I don't like... I feel like I've seen every attack, and I don't know why I don't know what that is.
You only have to hit him 359 times. Not that big of a deal, right? Right?
Oh, well, hold on. Well, okay, let's take a... Well, I'm really... Let's say I do 45 damage as an estimate. He has 15,037 health. Would I say 45? Oh, yeah, I guess it is a bit higher. If I got max damage on him every time, it's like 301. But 335 times, roughish. So I have not successfully hit him over 100 times. Yet. No, I have not gotten to phase 2. It's not... It's... Okay, let me tell... I have to hit him 100 times to get into phase 2. I have not hit him 100 times. Oh, I keep fucking this up. Hold on. I also want to get a stream deck, because that's going to help with editing a lot. What's the best non-mod Souls challenge to start with? I mean, no armor is a good one. Just fashion souls. I don't know. Just one that's fun. You should already be playing Dark Souls without farming if you're going to attempt challenge runs. I don't really do challenge runs where I have to farm. The egghead is an exception because it's literally required. But I typically don't farm at all. I only kill what I need to kill to get past somewhere. And even then, I usually try and skip them. But that's just how I usually first start a game. I am almost never farming in any game that isn't like promoting it. 120 times for phase 1? Okay. Yeah, I was just going off a third.
Don't give up, skeleton.
Again, the health bar is not the health bar is not his entire health. For those of you wondering. What the fuck? He changed his walking animation. Thanks, min-maxed. I'm still having fun.
He raises his right arm to a peak just before attacking in every phase and every attack. His timing is made so you have to keep reacting. You can't relax at all unless you're watching your stamina and prioritizing keeping it full over damage.
What the fuck happened? What happened there? That was weird. Something weird happened with the roll. But you can relax it plenty. Don't you see him walking around all the time? There's tons of times to relax. I keep getting killed. You just rolled early? Huh. Weird. I'm gonna listen to like 2 more songs of these guys, but I really don't like them. Prioritizing it, keeping it full over damage. I mean, I'm pretty relaxed right now. And like, or I'm pretty focused right now. And I'm not going in for every single attack I can possibly do. I'm being pretty careful now. And I'm getting killed more often. I don't know that attack. It's so weird. How do I not like have most of these attacks like know what I am supposed to do? I reacted to that attack like I haven't seen it before. I have that attack mastered. That one I have mastered, although that roll was incredibly late, but I would have rolled earlier if he was actually attacking. I have that mastered, but I still feel like that could kill me at some points. That attack I don't know, but it's very easy. It's just rhythmic. Yeah, that one. I don't have that one down. Shit. What the oh, was that his back slice? Just can't believe there's still attacks I don't know. Ah. That's the first time he did that, I think. And I was so used to... I was thinking about the attack beforehand. I was thinking I could dodge that a much safer way, but I just... This stream have not been dodging it a safe way, because I almost always dodge it.
I still think it's easier to let 3 Gales than just dodge 4 Gales and kill Gaelder that way.
Yeah, but I'm kind of enjoying this. Yeah, Gale is really fucking easy. Well, his phase 1. He is so extraordinarily telegraphed, and like all of his attacks make sense. It's a really easy boss for phase 1. It's a very fun boss too. The only attack I'd say that's hard to dodge is the flurry for phase 1. All my comments are reserved for phase 1. I don't know phase 2. Maybe it is really easy, but I've never learned it. I don't think I actually know any of the attacks except maybe the crossbow. I might have some lingering knowledge on how to do that. My nose itches? The National Guard! The National Guard! He exercised. What are these backing vocals? So you're saying you look at his right hand. Input got dropped. You say you look at his right hand. I don't even know what I look at. Just kind of like trained on his face. But it's not like I'm really misinterpreting most of these. Oh shit, what did I just do? Oh, well there goes my save. It's just fucking gone. I had another one. Let's make an even another backup. There we go. The 3, I just don't see this being that hard. It's just not that hard, so I just want to kind of get good. I'm still having a lot of fun, and I feel like I'd be missing out on the fun if I just went in immediately for the cheese strat. The cheese strat is not fun at all. It's totally just lottery, which is, I just hate lottery. Which is what Deacons is gonna be, most likely. Okay, come on. Ah, I keep getting distracted. I'm thinking about strats for other moves. Or timings, rather. I don't remember the mistake I made. I just always need to dodge there. I always need to. I need to get into that habit. Because I'm starting to get killed by that move. It's because I'm thinking too hard about it. I just need to dodge. I'm actually unconsciously, that hitbox looks terrifying. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. What I'm doing for that move, like I just did, is I am assuming the angle, how fast it would be for him to chain that move when he doesn't chain it. And I'm memorizing a timing that doesn't exist. I need to just always dodge the timing as if he were to do it. That's what my brain is doing. I need to stop that. Ooh. I keep doubting myself. I need to not doubt myself and just do what I know. Like that. I'm still hesitating though. Fuck. I hate that. I hate when you just automatically do things and they're not the right thing. I need to get that. It still feels unnatural for me to do that. I need to make that feel right every single time. I think I almost fucked that up. My leg itches? I wonder, yeah. I wonder if I have enough time to attack after that, because I had 0 stamina right there. I wonder if he will ever quickly combo fast enough for me to not have enough stamina left. Oh! I dodged really early on that. That was really bad. Oh, can you get the fuck out of here with this bullshit? Can someone... Well, I guess I can't look right now. Is the single... So all those moves he just did, is there actually a different animation for that? Or is it actually he's just comboing? Because it looks like the one hit slash is actually different than the 2 horizontal slash. So there's the 2, and then sometimes he only does 1. I think that's a backslash, which catches me off guard. Are they 2 different moves, or is it time to get good? There's something wonky with that timing. I don't know how you dodge all of them. It doesn't seem like it's possible. Lamau. Fucking idiot. Oh! I don't know. Sometimes I look at it sometimes and it looks completely different.
Yes, his sword is held up a bit horizontally if he is going to throw a second hit. When he does just one, his sword will be on the ground after.
Cool. That last hit almost fucking got me. Not the last one, but the last one of the flurry. What the fuck? Why does it do that sometimes? It's like the hitbox is definitely there. I have to deal with that for this long. I have to do what I just did times... I have to do it 2 more times with the flurry. That fucking sucks. I really need to learn the flurry. Gosh, fuck me. I don't know how good the timing is on that last one. It seems awful every time. It seems like I'm just barely dodging it. And I'm never in a comfortable position to... I almost got hit by that. I'm never in a comfortable position to dodge, to, like, do anything but what I just did, is what I feel. Interesting. Okay, it's good to know. I'm not going to exploit that, because I feel like half the time I don't actually see it. That attack. Is that a new attack he gains, like, right around here? Because I feel like I don't see that until after I start seeing the flurries. Because that attack feels so unfamiliar. Anyway, it's nice to know that those 2 attacks are different, because I just... because it makes me know that I'm not hallucinating. But I definitely am not going to be good enough to take advantage of that. I don't even want to try learning it. Lamau, fucking idiot. I think this is the farthest I've ever gotten. Let's jinx it. Can only make 1 more mistake sometimes. Oh no! My hand! It's so sweaty, dude! Fuck, my hand got so sweaty. It didn't get sweaty, it's just sweaty. I don't really know what I did wrong there. I think I just got distracted and missed my timing.
Yo, in the Judicator fight, Gale is gonna summon Gale. Can we just talk about that for a second?
It wasn't actually, I don't feel like that was a jinx. I didn't get nervous or anything. I just got, like, I think I lost like 5 frames of thinking. Because it felt like I still got it, but I wasn't completely focused, because I realized I was like, my controller's literally about to fall out of my hand. all these people watching is getting me sweaty. It's really great now though. It took me like 8 months to not get nervous on stream. Like right when I first start. Right when I first start, I'd get always like so nervous, like for like 2 minutes. I don't have that anymore. It only took 8 months. How long has it been? Oh man, this is actually wearing me out a lot faster than some other streams. I feel like it's been an hour longer than it actually has. Do I have any snacks or anything? How do you hold the controller? Well, for this, I'm not using claw grip. So if I'm running around, let's go full cam. I still don't know, like, the insane grip I was talking about. I don't know how to do it. Maybe someone can find, like, an old stream. Whoa, why am I so lagged?
Hello,
Wrong
you
way.
absolute madman. I am proud of your willingness to suffer for our enjoyment / a sliver of clout. You are the real Ashen one, let me tell ya. One day we will
Right.
finish Bloodborne together. I just hope you are doing okay / get a job soon, brother. Godspeed.
Peace. Yeah, I have an interview this week, Lee. Yeah, we still gotta finish Orphan of Kos. So I hold the controller pretty standard how most people do, which is not the best way to hold it. But I hold it like this, so I don't have the 2 fingers on my trigger like that. I actually just switch around. There is one game where I do that, but the DualShock triggers are really sensitive, and then like just thumbs. During the meteor fight or something, I'll have my finger curled like this so I can hit circle and run around. There is a third one where my left hand goes over the controller, and I have not been able to figure out it. My brain automatically goes to it, and it's when I was playing Dark Souls 3 with Trevor last year. Maybe I could get Trevor. Oh, he doesn't have a webcam anymore. Maybe I could get Trevor. Maybe he knows how to do it. But there is something where it's some running strat. I remember it's when I'm running, and my grip is totally just weird. Like my left hand covers the controller. And then I think in the Sunshine run, there is actually a strat where I am like this because it requires 2 frame perfect inputs. I can't remember exactly what that was, but it's in the Censored Mountain. Okay, let's stop listening to this. This band sucks. Not a fan. They have some good lyrics, but they are pretty... I'm not enjoying this. Let's stop listening to art pop and listen to good music, ? See if we got anything here. I don't really feel like doing a music recommendation thing right now. Do I want to listen to Zappa? I guess I can listen to Zappa for a while. Okay. Music is in description. I just got one of my videos taken down for copyright. How do you guys think would actually play music through this? Oh, I forgot he's not even gonna activate anyway. Oops, I need to replug my controller. Why are you making yourself do this? Making myself. It's fun. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. Also, so you don't have to. Kick him while he's up, Lamau. Kick him while he's a scrub, Lamau. I am very scared. My stamina got really low. Yes, this is all 3 phases. I have not yet gotten to phase 2. Can someone time that one? Can someone? I don't know if it's possible. How easy it is to do during stream. Can someone go back and look at the best attempt I did, which was either the last attempt? Was it the last attempt? See, and time it and see how long that took? 7 minutes, my fucking ass. There's no way that was... That felt like 7 minutes just to get halfway. Phase 1 taking 7... There's no way Phase 1 takes 7 minutes. Is my time really that distorted where I'm doubling how long it feels? Yes, there is a reason. The time it takes to apply the weapon art is less effective than just hitting him one more time. I am not able to get enough hits in to justify the weapon art. That is a very recent realization. Can someone give me the actual percentage of health when he turns to phase 2?
Here's another $1 because you're a cool.
Just so I actually know. Thanks, Shane. I appreciate it. Ugh. Or does it vary? $6 minutes to get him to half. Anyone else do that math? Or get that? I didn't see. So actually, my time, my perception of time is almost exactly what it is. He's not immune to bleed, but it takes too long, probably. He has bleed resistance, and Trevor told me that it's probably not worth it, and I'm like, okay. It's 30%? Okay. So I have even more than I thought to kill. That sucks. Oof. Man, I actually had my perception of time slowed down. I had a lot of time to react to that. That's interesting. That backslash, it doesn't really get me, but it scares me every time. I don't even know how I'm able to dodge it. I think I just panic.
I wasn't the one who tested it, but I believe the 7.5 minutes was tested on an idle Gale. It's to give you an idea of how long it would take at absolute minimum. A more realistic time is something like 10 or 15 minutes.
Okay. If that's the testing you did, I don't know how... Fuck me! The reason I ran in, if you're wondering, the ran in for that last part was because I wanted an in dodge. No! Okay. I would have been fine, like totally fine if that didn't switch to a kick. I just totally just fucking insulted him. Kick. Very close to 7 second. Oh. I really gotta... Fuck! Damn it. Well, at least I know that I can make another mistake on that flurry. Come on, do it. Yes! Dude, every time. I know the exact distance he likes to do that at. See, I'm totally fine if I fuck up that hit. Because I don't have... I treat that attack sort of like the other one that looks like it. That doesn't have the third move on it. The health bar is only for phase 1. It is only for phase 1. It is not phase 2 or 3. That's another health bar that appears. Yeah, see, I don't know that attack. And I don't have it memorized yet. I will continue to get hit by that attack. I don't have that one down at all. Apparently I had better success with that when he is doing it while facing me, which is bullshit. What am I writing down? It's gonna kind of might... Yes, this is the health bar for phase 1. I see 5 questions that are in the FAQ. I'm not going to answer those. 6. Oh, actually that one's a little different. If I fall, this one doesn't fall off. However, if I go outside of here and fall, they will chase me off. Oh, well, I'm giving up. Wouldn't let me lock on. I thought I fixed that. Why? What does proc mean? Is that short for something? I understand what it means in essence, but I have not seen that word been used except in my streams. Procure? Means to activate. If you proc it like 16 times, then you need a... Oh, he's talking about something else I don't care about. I don't think it's procure. Programmed random occurrence? But if it's programmed, is it random? The greed. See, I sort of have that move when he uses it when he's not supposed to use it. Because I'm almost certain he's only supposed to use that move as a backslash. And when he uses it incorrectly as a forward slash, I know what it looks like. But when he uses it like he's supposed to, I don't know what it looks like. I mean, I see it, I just can't react. I need to get a better telegraph on it because I can't react to it quick enough. Did you hear that? He said this guy has a melodica and there's only 12 in existence. Is that really, is the melodica really that new? I don't know what year this album was done. He's putting it through like an amp though. Wow, he's being a massive asshole. Dude, stop. Yeah, fuck off. Oof. See that one? I don't have it. I am not reacting to that like I know what it is. I am just reacting.
If this is so hard, why don't you just level up, you casual? Well, now you want to see something that's actually crazy hard. Go watch the Alguin run some insane fool suffered through. What kind of self-loathing maniac would do such a thing? Props though.
I didn't know you were here for that. Thanks, Lee. I still haven't played more of Ghosts. I don't know if I'll ever stream it again. I think it's pretty funny to stream, though. I definitely will get around to playing it eventually, though. Right now, I'm still... Well, I haven't played it... I haven't relaxed in about a week. But I'm still playing Beyond Good and Evil, and oh, gosh. It's such a good game. The voice acting is so good, and it just makes me sad for a lot of games nowadays that just have shit voice acting. Dark Souls. Are people really crazy about the voice acting for Dark Souls? Because I think it's just passable. Almost all of it, I think, is just passable. I'm not really a fan of... The dialogue sure can be good, but otherwise I just think the voice actors are pretty bland. I was looking around. I was looking away from the screen and got totally lost. They all just sound so like...
So for everyone recommending Thief, the bleed makes the fight effectively shorter, but you need to hit Gale many times to proc it, and the dagger has bad DPS as well as this Thief gets one shot, so no room for mistakes of any kind. Warrior is optimal.
If people who know what they're talking about say that, I believe it. I mean, I'm good enough where I can get like a lot of hits in, you know, but is it enough hits that I could get a bleed? What's the percent damage for a bleed? Like, I don't know if I actually dodged that last one. Okay, if I sprint, I generally am okay. But I won't be able to sprint every time depending on my location. And I have to almost immediately be like, sprint. I can't really think about it. So that's a really risky strat. But the me trying to dodge that seems... trying to dodge every attack, I feel for some reason that is really fucky. And it makes me not want to learn it. Fuck, his positioning's really ass right now. Not his rotational positioning in relation to me. I think I might be fucked. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I think I got that. I think I've memorized that last slash. I saw when that slash came, I was like, I can see the curves. I can see every curve in the blade. So I think I got it down. That was hilarious. I was like, man, those curves look really nice. Bandit has highest DPS. Why do speedrunners use... Oh. I love... We're still calling this thing Bandit, although it's called Warrior in here. I'm so poisoned from trying all the... Fuck! Yes! Aha! Okay, that third slash is pretty short. Once I realized that, I was like, oh, I'm probably fine. Okay, I am understanding that more. I am learning. This is good. Progress is being made. Man, every time I go down there, I just imagine everyone gets excited when he jumps onto the little, like, indent over there, because they're like, he fell off! I have not fallen for it once. But I just, every time, I'm like, there's someone in chat that's... That is a new attack. I don't know what that attack was, but that was terrifying. I don't like that. Oh gosh, I'm so scared of that other attack. Okay, that's probably what I'm gonna do every time, is run and dodge fourth attack. That attack was terrifying. Oh my gosh. So that's a new attack, right? There is no attack that looked like that. So what percentage am I at? I'm at... What percentage am I at? I'm at... Why can't I do the math? I'm at 85% health. Okay. For all the phases. Oh! What the fuck? He got so many new attacks! He has so many more attacks! Why? Oh my gosh! What is this bullshit? Holy hell! It's awesome! That seemed like a glitch. That seemed I'm scared. I pissed my pants. That was the new whoops. That was the new attack, but I easily could have dodged that. I think I hesitated a bit. That I could have easily dodged that. That was so telegraphed. Wow, so he gains a lot more attacks. They all look really cool. Was there any in there that make me feel very scared? That I don't know the stabbing the ground one. I don't know that one at all. 50%? Not that of phase 1. Oh, dude, that sucks. It's gonna take me so long to get there and practice all that shit. That sucks. I'm not looking forward to that. The moves seem really fun though. I like how they look. I don't remember those attacks. Do I remember... Excuse me. I don't remember any of those attacks. So that's like phase 1.2. So he has a phase 1.1, then he gets to phase 1. So phase 1.1 is flurry, and phase 1.2 is just fucking like 5 new attacks. And then phase 2 is crossbow, and then what does he get with phase 3? How many more attacks does he get? Or does he just get lightning? I am getting a little tired. 3 new attacks? Fucking bullshit. Okay, I will probably... I'm not taking off my armor, then I'd get 1 shot. He gets a burst skull attack? Fuck, I know what that one is. The crossbow flip is in phase 2. Or is it? Oh no, I guess it's not. He just does regular crossbowing. Yeah, I'm gonna take a slight break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get like just some snacks. I love those attacks, but they take so long to get to. So I'm wondering. I think by next stream, I'm going to set up not only a save file for phase 2, but I'll set up a character that's really strong so I can get all the way to phase 1.2, and then I'll set up another character that can get from phase 2 to 3. And then I'll just practice on those probably for next stream, and then I'll probably actually attempt the stream after that. So 10 hours after this stream, or no, 6 hours after this stream ends is when I will be like, okay, we're gonna try and win. I don't see this taking over 20 hours though. This fight. It's fun though. Those moves in the phase 1.2, those look so much fun. Oh, it's so much fun. I love this. I am getting tired though. This is putting a lot of strain on my brain. At least my hands aren't hurting. In the egghead run, my hands fucking hurt. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Sorry. Wrong scene. Right. BRB.
crab, 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 crab. Crab, 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 crab. Crab, 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 crab. Crab, 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 trab, 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 crab, 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 crab.
Yo, what up? He is back. Stop, crab. And then the one guy, more crabs, and just everyone. Oh my gosh. Stop! What the fuck did you guys do? Thank you, QM. That one guy. Lee. QM again.
Oh my Awamo crab. Oh my Awamo crab. Oh my Awamo crab.
Well, thanks.
Oh my
Okay,
Awamo
well,
crab.
I guess this
oh my
is my
Awamo
life for
crab.
the next.
Oh my
Oh, fuck
Awamo
me!
crab.
I
oh my
actually may
Awamo
have just like
crab.
fucked up my
Oh my
motherboard.
Awamo crab. Oh
It's
my
fine. Who
Awamo
needs a
crab.
USB?
Oh my Awamo crab. Oh my Awamo crab.
Oh
my
my
Awamo
Wamo crab.
Oh my
Oh
Awamo
my
crab.
Wamo
Oh my
crab.
Awamo crab.
I need to get better cable management. I need to like tape all this shit. Okay, we're gonna skip this album based on the quality of that recording right there. That was awful. Oh my gosh. Is this a bootleg? Oh, I also need to turn the game on. Oh my gosh. Why is this recording so awful? Anthrax? Okay, I've never listened to Anthrax before, but let's go. I was looking at some pretzels, and I was very sad that I can't eat them on my diet. I haven't had pretzels for like 8 months now. It's hard to find snack foods on this diet. There's just like nothing. I just eat like just fucking spoonfuls of peanut butter as snacks, and that is what I did. I got this chunky grocery brand. It was awful. To get my phone out of my pocket because someone's texted me trying to fuck me up, but they can't. Never mind, the gesture menu will just fuck me up and drop my input. I was gonna say, even with people trying to distract me, they can't fuck me up, but gesture menu's always there.
Crab is good for the memes and all, but lobster tastes better.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, just kill me. I fucked up every single movement for that start. Diego, can you, if you want me to see that, can you, at me with that information? Otherwise, I'm not a fan of scrolling through all of Discord. Or just, well, I don't know. I'm sure people are arguing in there, so I kind of want to see the arguments. As long as I can get to it quickly. I'll read it later. I'm not going to do that right now. It's not what I thought Anthrax was like.
Fuck lobsters.
What the fuck what is this? Okay. The title of this sounded like it was going to be some QM bullshit. Man, this isn't really a jab, but like, do you listen to any other bands, QM? You like only sent King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. It's a sexy guitar part. It's not technically possible. It is possible. It's still not that hard to do. You have to remember, most people are like, Andy, why are you so bad? People have to remember that I don't really die in Dark Souls when I play it normally. Like, if I play it how I like to play it, relaxed, I don't really die in Dark Souls. And so I don't have all of these experience.
Silence DS2 enjoyer QM, you have no taste, so you can't comment on anything food related.
I basically have, okay, QM. I just don't have as much experience.
Last donation of the night. Just remember, you will eventually beat Slave High Crab Gale. You will do this. You can do this.
Oh!
I believe in you and your hollowed state of perseverance. You are a golden god. Nay, a golden crab. So kawaii. Subarashi.
Subarashi. Subarashi! Thanks, Lee. I forgot your time zone. Yeah, you're like 3 hours ahead of me, I think, or something. I don't remember what Rowan said, and I can't look. But I don't, like... See, the reason I say, oh, I kind of know Gale, despite not really playing DS3, is because he's one of the only bosses that took me, like, 30 times to try. Or to beat him. Phase 2/3 didn't. Which is weird, because Phase 2/3 seems way harder for me, but I didn't get to it that much when I was attempting this boss. But, like... That's the reason why I don't know any Dark Souls 1 bosses, because I never had to learn.
Dark Souls 2 War. Ill start. It's trash. Boom victory.
And that's the same thing with Trevor, but the reason why Trevor knows everything is because he plays this game constantly. I mean, we just don't really...
Andy, do you love Cuck Crab?
These games are not that hard. Even Sekiro. Except Ishin. Ishin, I think, took me 30 tries. Nothing else. Everything else takes like 2 or 3 attempts. And I think a lot of the experience is compounding, where most... Well, I guess it's also that we're playing FromSoft games, but like I've played other games and like have done like real-life sword fights that... Well, sorry. That's not really true. The wooden swords and like VR sword fights. And like... The skills carry over across all these games, and it's just, I am pretty certain that it's just knowing how, like, anatomy works and stuff, even when it's crazy like this. And that's kind of why I like fighting human enemies, because they're way easier to predict. Although, for some reason, I really like Dancer. Anyway, but, like, what was I gonna say? I had another point to make. Oh, but I am now doubtful of that today, because I watched this thing where it's like real sword fighters look at how Dark Souls sword fighting is. And granted, they were giving the fucking worst videos ever to review. But it's like,
No taste? Go back to any of the recurring bits in these streams. Choose one.
Oh, they're
Salami
arguing.
lit? Crabs? The DS2? Bloodborne feud? Go back to where they come from and you will find one man. 1 2-letter combination. You may bend me, but you have no power.
Anyway, you have no power. QM would probably be a mod too if he wasn't so chaotic evil. I love having QM here. I fucked that up so many ways. So many ways. Oh, right! I forgot. I'm supposed to add the new mods. I forgot there's 2 more mods. Hey, if I told you you were a mod, at me. I completely forgot. Actually, I don't even know if I talked to the other guy. I know one of them was here, but I don't know if he's here anymore. Oh, what I was saying was, okay, how much... Okay. Is maybe I just know FromSoft games really well? Maybe it's not everything. Okay, thanks. I'll try. I don't know if I can. This is difficult. Got it. My dodge. Yes. Okay, cool. So I can sort of dodge that 3rd one. Yeah, I don't remember if I actually talked to the other guy yet. I think I forgot. I think you are now modded. He can mod people while fighting Gale? Which Soul game is the most beginner friendly? Not Dark Souls 2. Not... Ah, man, I made a lot of mistakes. Maybe DS1, Definitely
Just
not
kidding, this is
Sekiro.
now my last donation. Do you agree Sekiro is just a From Software rhythm game? It's basically Dark Souls DDR. But then again it doesn't have Darude Sandstorm, thus making DDR superior to Sekiro. Dunna dunna da dunna dunna da.
Yeah, and I think all FromSoft games are sort of rhythm games. However, I think Sekiro I didn't know he could do that. I didn't know he could cancel that attack. Trevor and I were just talking about how we love the attack cancels in Dark Souls 3, but they are not the same as Iron Golem because those are totally bullshit where he doesn't just... Yeah, eat my ass. He doesn't just attack cancel, he overrides his move with another move. Sekiro is far more aggressive and fast paced, so the rhythm feels more consistent. And I guess in Dark Souls, that was bad. In Dark Souls, the ability to stagger kind of fucks up a lot of the rhythm because they, you get one attack in or one parry or one block and they might stagger. Whereas in Sekiro, you perfect deflect and they keep on going, So yeah, I think Sekiro is way more rhythm based. And it's just so fast that it's hard to... I don't know, I guess you could telegraph. What game am I thinking of? Ghost of Tsushima is your attacks are too... That's a new attack. Your attacks are too slow to really keep up with a Sekiro level of speed. So you just have to block them out more. Whereas Sekiro, you can attack and block really fast, so you can read telegraphs even at that speed. But I think a lot of people just learn the rhythms and memorize the timing rather than actually read the telegraphs and predict the timings off of those. Okay, gosh, it's just so hard to watch. That one pisses me off. I don't like that move. I didn't even see it well enough to know what to do there. When he does that flying attack, he attacks and I think he flies again. Can he combo that or is it safe after that? That first attack, I don't even know what it looks like, so I can't even ask for advice. That one was such... I hate that attack. Or, I mean, I hate it now. That's such bullshit. Don't really like Anthrax. This is not what I expected them to be like. He can combo it with a horizontal delayed slash after... at close range, but he was so fucking far ahead of me, though. So, like, he cancels, like, flying again? Because he was so far away. If he comboed that, I would definitely have enough time to react. Smelter Demon in DS2 is fucking trash. I also had trouble with him. I haven't played Demon Soul, so I can't comment on that. Yeah, I would just say DS2 is not friendly. I don't know. Well, DS2 was the first one I played, though. Did I add a death there? I don't know if I did. Do headphones help with the telegraph? I can't hear the game at all. I barely hear it. I don't... Oh, I did, okay. I like how most of the audio is in my left ear. That's very nice. Actually, is it all in my left ear? Nope, it's just shittily panned. How many Anthrax? Yeah, well, 3. I think I can make a judgment that I don't like Anthrax based on what I've heard. I'm not really a fan of that. Is that speed metal? I hear like almost blast beats, and I'm not really a fan of that. What genre is Anthrax placed in? Maybe I'll listen to 2 more, just to be sure. Thrash? Oh. No, Anthrax the band. I'll listen to 2 more and see what I think, but I feel like there's no hope for Anthrax. Not a huge fan of indie metal. I'm not really either. I'm a fan of kind of like progressive metal in that. But like normal metal, I'm not really a fan. Or progressive hardcore. Not a big metal guy. I do like the instrumentals a lot though. But what I have heard so far from the drums, I'm just not into that shit where it's like slow blast beats. I'm not into blast beats either, but it's not a fan. Tempo equals Lamau, go fuck yourself. Okay, my eyes are starting to go, so don't really need them. I probably wouldn't need them as much as if I could hear. If I totally wanted to not have fun and just get this done, I would probably listen to all the audio cues. But I think I think it's more fun for everyone if I'm actually enjoying it. Oh, I thought he was gonna attack. This is feeling very automatic now though, which is good. As long, cause like it's getting toward the end of the stream, so I'm tired. But if I can keep kind of the automatic, I thought that was the phase 1.1 move. The fuck was that? It's fine, I guess. Does that ever bother anyone? It always bothers me when you say like 1.1 or 1.2. Because if you think it's like 1.5, because you say like if it's one thing, then you usually say 1.5 and then 2. But if it's more than that, are you going to split it so it's like, you know, 1.33, 1.66? No, that's stupid. So you have to go with this weird thing that's just totally different and do like 1.1 and 1.2. That conundrum has bothered me my entire life. And for some reason, when I say that, really interesting. I am thinking of the second level of Halo 3. It's just blasting my mind, and I have no idea why. GAEL does not have less health than usual. The health bar you are seeing is phase 1. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired. The fun is starting to leak. I'm starting not to have fun, but I think it's more just because I'm getting tired and not because I'm really getting bored. Fume Knight's hitboxes are very tight. I don't remember him. I remember Fume Knight also. Again, it was the first time I ever played, but Fume Knight was also one of the only bosses that ever gave me trouble. I think he took around 30 tries. Fume Knight I really liked though. Fume Knight is hot, which is why I'll try and do a DS2 run of him. It's just the DS2 mod is so many problems. Well, I see that guy is actually, well, whatever. But I told him to talk to Brad and see if they can figure anything out that might cross over to make it easier. But I would love to do Fume Knight, Dark Souls 2. But again, I haven't played that game in like 6 years. So I would be, you're going to see, I'm sure people are going to get pissed once I get out of here. Because I'm not going to know where anything is. Oh my gosh, I thought he was going to delay his swing. I was about to scream bullshit. His movement there was very scary. What was that one? I got hit by an attack I never get hit by, and it was really weird. I think when you start dying to shit, and it feels like, wait, I should have definitely got that. I feel like it's, that's when you know you start getting tired. I wonder if I should dodge earlier on that. Oh, that one I almost dodged too late. Yeah. Like I said, my mind in these fights just deletes most of the information. like a second after I witness it. Oof! It's all just muscle memory.
Don't worry, I got you. I've played this game enough times to know where most everything is. Chat will pick you up, my guy.
Well, yeah, but it's also just hard to give directions on chat, especially with the 4-second latency. I still haven't read the guide. I have to sneeze again.
Bullshit, I dodged that perfectly. Oh, what do you mean?
I didn't even see it. I just felt my controller rumble. I was like, this is the perfect time to sneeze. Bullshit. What was I early? I had to be early, huh? No, that's not, how did I fuck that up? I have that, it must have been early. I had that perfectly timed. I was like, I know when the time, it was probably because, I guess I rely way more on visuals than I thought than that. I'm not actually feeling it rhythmically. Damn it. Did I see Raffle Kale? Actually, are you... I feel like there's actually 2 Raffle Kales, now that I remember. Let me look quick. Yeah, verdict on Anthrax, I don't like. Doesn't have, like, the cool shit I normally like in metal with the instrumentals either. Oh, my eyes are going. Shit. Are there 2 Raffle Kales? Oh, did you donate under a different username? Did you donate under a different username is what I'm asking. Give me 1 sec, guys. Yeah, okay, let's... I know Anthrax is really big, but I'm just not... Oh, now we get back into the Japanese music from the guy that likes Millie. Who have you been donating as, Refkale? I see your song request. Furthest I've reached is like 70% of his health of phase 1 gone, I think. No more J-pop, please. But it might be like Millie. You can't know. It might be like Millie. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong computer. Interesting. There's something weird going on here. It's fine. Hopefully you're both... Hopefully there's only one Raffle Kale. You can't know. There might be someone that sounds like Millie. Okay, I got you then. You are correct. You have 15 minutes left. Just want to make sure, because there was one guy. There's all these Owens now. Man, I wanted to get to phase 2 today. I feel really good about my progress, though. I hope I continue to have fun. This is just... I don't know. I like it. I am getting tired, though. I'm a little... Yeah. I'll probably have to set up for every single individual phase. Because I don't know if I can actually learn the 1.2, the phase 1.2. Because when I was doing them, they are pretty telegraphed, but I feel like I'm going to need a lot of practice to get them differentiated from the other phases, but we'll see. And if oh gosh, dang. Oh no, if I'm forced, well, so I will not be streaming the week after this one. I won't be streaming. I hope I don't lose my skill. I really hope so. That's gonna suck. Would I? I wonder. Oh. Yo, this kind of sexy. I'm really liking this. See, this is what I like about metal, is the guitar work. It's usually really fun. The drums, I'm usually not a fan of. I'm a fan of Hail the Sun's drums. Hail the Sun's drums. But that's because it's like math rock. His drumming is amazing. I died to the moving slash. Yeah, that is the one that is... That's the... Fuck that. That is... I hate that one. Do it, do it, do it. Ah, that's not what I want you to do. Oh! What do you mean? What the fuck is that attack? What? I've never seen that. That's the first time I've seen that, at least in this phase. Come on, do it! He's doing it again. Is it because... Is he really doing that attack because I'm... Maybe he always has that attack, but I'm just never... Well, am I really never at the right range? Come on. Come on. Oof. Ooh, that was maybe a tad early. Can you please... That would have hit me. I completely fucked that up. I may have been fine if I dodged forward. Maybe. I don't know what... I was thinking a totally different move. I don't know what it was. Oh. I don't want Deep Purple on right now. But this is fine. This is good music. He's introducing kind of rare moves. Come on! Just do the attack so I can heal! Finally. I can heal once. I maybe could have double quaffed. Do your homework. Okay, I can heal after grabs. I will remember that now. Yeah, I gotta listen to Deep Purple. I feel like I might really fucking like him. This Greatest Hits album has been pretty solid. Input dropped. Or rather, my input didn't drop, I just didn't press the button hard enough. Wow. Okay, Andy, we're going for Ball Z strats now. Okay, I am now doing a new strat. Every time he does that, I will be... Oh, never mind, I didn't know it was going to take that long to do. Every time he does the slam down, the link slam down, I'm going to be doing... L2. Or R2. How often can I do this? Probably just there. Oh! See, I still, right now, I'm at the point where I'm like, I know what attack that is, but I don't know the exact, timing for it. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. Fuck, no! I just don't see, if you are dodging the beginning, I don't see any way to act. If you are that close the entire time, I don't see a way you can dodge it completely. Because, like, it's just like the timings get fucked up. How is mental health and diet going? Yeah, I'm still kind of actually on the diet pretty strictly. I think it helped. Not as much as I would like, but I'm not catatonic anymore. I'm very rarely catatonic now, so that's cool. I don't think I added a death. Man, I'm sorry, Deep Purple, but later. Oops. I'm sorry, Roan, but we gotta go Japanese pop. I haven't heard enough. My tolerance for bad music is pretty high right now. Oh, I don't know, though. This is kind of hurting me. So for anyone in Watch Together that doesn't understand why I have this music, there is that one Squid VTuber, which I don't know why I saw this clip, because I don't watch any VTubers. However, she put Millie as one of her favorite artists, and I was like, okay, I'm going to check out every single other person she put on there, just in case they are something on the level of Millie. Was that the bass or the guitar? It almost neared gent levels. See, it's like no matter how good the Japanese is, I will just, or no matter how good the Japanese are, I will never forgive them. No matter how good the song is, the fact that it's in Japanese, my chance of actually liking it enough to keep it is too rare. I don't know if that's actual, like, me not liking it or just the cringe factor. This is actually pretty good, though. I kind of like this girl. But she also put Kevin Penkin, who I like, and M2U, who it puts alright stuff. M2U could be a lot better, but there's a lot of problems with their work. But then we've been going through it all, and it's all been just like Japanese pop stars. It's just been like, eh. I told you, I will just get hit by that occasionally. I wonder how much the distance matters on that. I didn't really do anything. I did what I wanted to do there, and it was just wrong. A lot of Japanese singers are also very high pitched, and I'm not a fan of that. And people are always like, Andy, shut the fuck up. You listen to Millie. And to you, I say, shut the fuck up. Which is actually, I still don't really like high voice singers, even with Millie. Because my favorite parts of Millie is when she's down in her register. It sounds so good. And usually, it's also because I think she might use a tiny bit of auto-tuning, or at least an effect, on some songs. And when she goes down, she doesn't do that. She no, actually, I think what happens is she changes the tone of her voice when she goes up higher a lot of the time. And I'm not too much a fan of her tone up there, but her tone down low is so good. Oh, it's amazing. So you like low-pitched singers? Well, if they're, I mean, not necessarily, but for like the Japanese stuff, oh, sorry, I still don't have the now playing correct. That song was decent, though, that just played. I don't need to hear it again. This intro, though? I'm a little excited. Go a bit harder. Let's just go full math rock, full math jazz. Do it. Lose 90% of your fan base and go math jazz. I'll become a fan. That intro was fucking awesome. It needs to go harder, though. Oh, I loved that. I don't think that was a real violin, but that was just...
Yeah, we're doing attacks I've never seen before. What the hell was that? He's like, that was just, that attack right there was like, I'm just gonna blind your camera. The hell? Why is he changing this late in the game? Someone else was doing that. Some other boss, I thought. Oh, right. While I was taking the break, I was thinking about Orphan of Kos and remembering how awful that was. And I used to say Orphan of Kos used to be my favorite boss. That was before I played DS3. And then I hated him after I did my armorless run, which was one of the first challenge runs I ever did. That was years before I had a channel. And I died to him, I think, 130 times. And it took like 5 hours. And back then I didn't have the resilience. But like, I think the reason I hated him in my last Bloodborne run, the Hunter Tools only, is because the attack was so slow and you just had to, like on this, I can attack almost all the time. Like almost every attack pattern I can do something. That's really nice. Where in Orphan of Kos, it's like, oh, you're doing that attack? Well, I can't do anything. And also, Gale is far more aggressive, so there's less lag time, because both Trevor and I feel that when the boss is lagging around, it just creates anxiety. Like right now, I'm getting anxious because he's not fucking doing anything. However, the thing good about Gale is he's not closing the distance, so it's like I'm always ready and he's not getting too close. He's not really pushing me into a corner when he's just walking around. He kind of maintains his distance, which is really nice. I just noticed. I didn't come to that realization until right now. Yo, this song bops. That song was really good. Oh gosh, that was so close. Oh, I got goosebumps off that one. There's no reason why I should. Does Trevor like J-pop? I know that he actually listens to more anime music than I do. I actually don't listen to anime music at all, but he does. The only anime music I listen to is one track from Millie, and then occasionally Jet Set Run, because it's just fucking incredible. My Hero Academia just... I think all of their stuff is pretty average. It's alright, it's decent, but the only great thing about them is the music. The music is so well done for a show, with the motifs and everything. Also, Lemillion is fucking bae. I love him. New season, I haven't finished it yet. It kind of sucks, but I would say that about almost every season. See, I don't know if I'd listen to this girl, though. Oh, but then you do that guitar riff, and now I'm like, oh, hell yeah, my guy. No. No, whoever just said that, that's not the right number. It's not 307 attacks. Oh, sorry. I read that as... To be clear... It's not 307. It's going to be more than that. Okay. I don't know if the dodge I do right there is necessary. So I am, if I catch it, I actually have. Why is he throwing out the? So is there a phase 1.2 or not? Because now he's throwing that move is not in phase 1. He's throwing these moves I haven't seen until phase 1.2. So anyway, what was I saying? It's gonna be 300 to 400. That looked really weird. 300 to 4 attacks to win the entire battle. Each phase takes about, well, I don't know how much each phase takes. This phase right here takes about 100 attacks, just over. That one guy, though, I read that as each phase takes 300 attacks. It's like, oh, hell no, I'd be crying. That would get to Iron Golem levels of fuckery. I was very lucky. Yeah, I kind of dig this girl. She's pretty good. She's the first one from that list that's actually decent. My die, bro. This is still fine. I'm still fine with practicing the beginning. Well, I guess not. I want more practice with the flurry. Wow, I misread that. That's fucking dumb. Why would I? Fuck that attack. That attack's so awful. Oh! Almost misread that. I did misread that. Yeah, I just have to be paying attention, and I have so much time. And even when I'm not, I still have good time. Come on, fucker. Oh! That's one of the first times I've missed where it was actually fair. Some of these other times it just goes straight through them. Oh shit, I was looking at chat. Damn it. I saw a bunch of people pinging me. Do you have a day job? No, I lost it all to the sickness. I have an interview this week though. I used to teach before the sickness. But before the sickness, I worked in 3 different labs and I worked security. 3 different labs, security, and I was a teacher. Do you listen to rap? Not really. Yeah, fucking go hard. Oh, hell yeah. They should have just totally... They should have, at the end there, they should have kept that groove and just went absolutely fucking wild. They should have just completely broke down. Dude, that intro is ridiculous. Is she playing bass? No. Sad. You said ignore this? Oh, yeah, I got it. Do you want me to play this or not? I heard season 2 of Promised Neverland was fucking ass. I'm so disappointed because it used to be so good. Actually, let me do this. You can riposte Gale, but you cannot parry him. You said Scythe, you can? Oh, that's her! Oh! What a coincidence. I don't know if that was planned. That's funny. Okay, I got you. I won't. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. I won't deduct for that. Okay. Yeah, I like that girl. She's good. I was enjoying that stuff. The thing is, will I enjoy it when I actually pay attention to it? It's about a 50-50 chance. Thought you were a music teacher? Yep. Well, I teach generally. I'm a substitute teacher. Last year, I was a choir director. Why not install a no logo mod to make it faster? So you're seeing the logo for one of 2 reasons. One, I'm either in Watch Together doing something, or I'm loading a state. By the time I load the state, it's already done. So I'm going as fast as I can. Yeah, some people were saying that. They're like, you can skip the logos, right? It's because I'm actually alt-tabbed and reloading the state. So I don't have to fight 50 Gales. Or I don't have to play the lottery every time to get 50 Gales to jump to their deaths. There are some cases where I would say, oh, I need to do that. Like in Artorias run. Artorias run was pretty fucking brutal. But, I just don't want to do that for this run. Again, I love the instrumentals, but I just can't get... the voice just doesn't vibe a lot with me. Are they, well, I guess I shouldn't really look at chat while I'm doing this, but I'm looking at chat? Oh, come on. Fucking pissant. Can you stop? Do the other attack so I can hit you. Holy hell. That was interesting. Just automatically did a strat I never do. Finally! Holy hell, I hate this 1 slash thing now. Dude, please! That's a good sign, though. That means I have both those attacks completely memorized. I'm getting to the point where I'm getting angry at attacks, which means I have them completely memorized. See, that attack is... He doesn't do that attack all the time. Why is he switching up his moveset? Ah! Well, I guess I don't have it memorized. I don't know what I was thinking there. There's no situation. I trained myself not to do that. Man, only like 100 deaths this stream. That's pretty good. Fuck off. No! Oh, I got out. I don't understand why my keyboard's not working a lot of the time. No, I have not gotten to phase 2. I've gotten 70% of the way to phase 2, about. I haven't watched Trigun yet. I watched Parasite. Attack on Titan I have some history with that makes it uncomfortable. I've watched Demon Slayer, haven't watched the movie yet. I can't watch the other one you said because I don't have... What did you say? Did you say Made in Abyss? I can't watch Made in Abyss because I don't have I don't have Hulu. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure the Gwens are there. Parry, you right. Here I go. That was so late. That was like, even if you could parry that attack, that was trash. Eggless Empanada. See ya, Jimmy Jenkins. Ping pong the animation. I have been so corrupted. I have just been so corrupted. I can no longer take anything seriously from chat. Ping ponging this dick in your ass, fucking idiot. Oh gosh, I'm just so destroyed from Ligma. How many requests are there left? There's none after this, if you're asking about the order. I see someone just posted, though. Well, okay, I'm getting really tired, because what just happened there? I was in attack mode already. I was like, what's he doing? I don't know what he's doing. Oh, shit. Yeah, Gale streams in the beginning might have to be a little shorter. I was so ready. I was like getting ready for an attack. Oh, fuck. My entire mindset. Oof. Actually lost brain cells. That's like the part 2 of Super Smash Bros. I'm like, actually, after this run, I think I'm worse at Smash now. Because I'm like, I can't jump ever. So when after the Smash run, I did some just versus fights against the CPU, and they just hit me off the end at the stage, and I just let myself die because I was like, I can't. What am I supposed to do? It just kept, recoveries don't exist for me anymore. Jeez. What was I doing? Oh, that's what I was doing. 1 more hour left. 1 more hour left. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Oh my gosh, that fucking like obliterated my brain. Oops. Got home from work, what'd you miss? I got 70% of the way through phase 1. Bleed doesn't work against his idle state. I highly doubt it. If it does work, I don't want to use it anyway, and I don't really care to find out.
That just sounds gross. So you're a Little Mac meme now? Yeah. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. Oh, never mind. Yeah, Yusuf, that's probably the best thing to do, I think. And in case you guys didn't know, I think this is written in the donations, but if you... Song requests will be held through streams, so if you didn't get to use your song request for whatever reason, I do keep track of all of that. There are some people where I kind of already have memorized how much they have left, and I'm not too worried. There have been some. There are, I think, like 3 people that are accidentally in negatives, though. So I keep track of that. QM was in negatives, actually, for a while. But he's totally fine now. During the stream, it's kind of hard for me to keep track of the song requests, but, like, at the start of each stream, I kind of know. I wish I could automate that all. That takes a good half hour to calculate every stream. I wish I could automate all of the... If I could automate all of the watch together shit, oh gosh, that'd be so easy. And that would save so much time. QM, you have like 40. Or possibly 50. As in, so you have 5 times 4 is 200 minutes. Oh, I don't want to be in silence. I don't really want to end it now, though. Man, I've completely blacked out. Like, this entire fight, it's become so automatic. Wow, really? I have not been paying attention to the fight at all. I literally have not been thinking about the fight. I don't even know how I got here. Because I just, like, I don't want to give up my progress. And I was like, wait, I made progress? This is both a good and a bad thing. I literally have not been thinking about this at all because I have no memory of anything. Incredible. Oh no, I do have memory of one bullshit thing that I almost got. Ultra Instinct kicking in? Yeah. Oof. Can I have a mod or something do song requests for me? Yeah, I don't want to put that effort on them. I don't want to give them additional work and shit like that. It's just, although, you know what, I could probably mod Moen. I don't know. Because there's I don't think so, because I have a very specific thing I do with all songs playing. So, I have a hotkey that requires me, just because the title isn't normally shown on Watch Together, it is in history, which I've learned. But in order to see the title of the song, I have to kind of like move my mouse sometimes. And the reason this is important is because some songs I want to keep. Like all the music you guys hear that aren't song requests, or aren't the Andy's recommendations, excuse me, or aren't good music, all of those are genres which I haven't really listened to, but I'm interested in because I'm always looking for new music. So the probability is that they're probably a lot of shit, or at least interesting. That's what you hope for. But I take screenshots of all the songs that I want to buy. So that's kind of the extra effort thing, and I don't know. I guess maybe I could make an easier hotkey. The main thing is, yeah, if there was any way to automate Watch Together, that'd be amazing, but it doesn't really look like it. And I asked for help, and not many people have the system I use, so there's just not advice. But if you have ideas for that, how to make Watch Together better and automated, please DM me in Discord. Oh, what the fuck? Did you see that? That was bullshit. That wasn't my fault. My guy fucking did a 360. He did a 360 and dropped my input. That was bullshit. Also, mods, Turong already knows this, but be careful with
with bannings and stuff, it's real easy to hit the wrong guy. Like when we banned that one guy, we're like, no. Oh, you know what I'm actually gonna do? All the music you see here is not even all of the music I have on my list of shit to listen to. I have a couple thousand songs. Yes. Okay, there we go. Okay. I grew up on Pokemon Ruby, so this is my jam. Didn't get the remakes though. Rip Crisis. What's up, Rowan? What constitutes a ban? It's honestly very hard to get banned. If you're spamming something, then you'll get probably a timeout. If you're spamming something that's obviously like spam, we'll probably just ban you outright. If you're gonna say racial slurs, we'll ban you outright. Some other bad words, it's whatever. The mods have been pretty good. It's pretty chill around here. Oh, and then just no political or religious discussion. If you accidentally do it, we'll probably just tell you to stop, but if you don't, stop. Do you make any headway with the spam bot accounts? No, I can ask, but I feel like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm a pretty heavy. Well, I don't know. How do you keep track of chat when sometimes a fight takes literally 10 minutes? I mean, I can't keep track really well here. I'm usually pretty good. I've heard people say that I'm pretty good at reading chat compared to some people, but this fight is too intense. Even though I'm not paying attention, I'm still probably getting visual information in my eyes, you know? Yes, Art, you can do that. Is saying the Earth is F a radical idea? I don't know. I legitimately think that YouTube might ban me for it if I say something like that, or at least derank me. Isn't that fucked up? Just because of people I know that have gotten banned. I don't even know if you can say AJ's name on here, but I've talked about him quite a bit. But AJ is I don't really watch him, but I've seen some clips of him, and I think he is very smart, but he's also just deluded. But like, it kind of shows that just because you believe in like all these crazy conspiracy theories and stuff, it doesn't mean you're stupid. You can have a very strong brain. Well, strong is not the word I wanted. That was very cool. I like that. I don't actually. You can have a brain that processes information very well and is smart on, you know, all the ways people consider smartness. But you can also just be deluded and totally, you know, you're human. But I think AJ talked about neuroscience once, and his ability to connect topics and also understand neuroscience was extremely impressive and able to form these creative ideas and whatnot. It was just, I was in awe, but I was also like, yeah, you're fucking delusional. I can't remember what it was. Someone sent me, and I was like, holy shit, the level at which he's talking is ridiculous, but he's also just a little crazy. But yeah, he's banned from the site, and I don't think you can really talk about him. Because even showing him in your videos can get the videos taken down. Because I've watched like interviews with him and they were taken down. Someone can say who AJ is if you don't know. People probably know who I'm talking about. He's probably one of the most famous conspiracy theorists. I fucking hate this word censor. It's fucking frustrating. But I fucking like, oh, that was just me being tired. I clicked the button late or some shit. I feel like this is still helpful. I'm still getting better and better. Yeah, right, Rowan. Jemima. Well, that's also banned too, right? Yeah, I think I'll check more of this girl out. She came on and I was like excited. I was like, I'm ready to hear more. How close have I gotten? 70% of the way through phase 1, which is 70% through 70% of the entire boss battle. You should sleep if you're that tired. No, it's just no. It's a different type of tired. Can we see your gym progress? I've been flaking. I just have so much work. And I said I would like to, yes, those 2 hits were entirely thought out and intentional, by the way. You were like, why are you changing your strategy? I big-brained that fucking attack. Yeah, I'm feeling very confident now. Like I'm reaching new levels of understanding him. It's becoming, I am not having to think about a lot of stuff, which I said can also be a curse, but I said it's I don't know. I said I edit while I work out, like I look through footage, but that has not been working very well. Oh, actually, that's gonna be perfect for editing the Egghead run. Oh, I should probably start editing that right now. That's gonna be perfect. Yeah, I should spend time doing that. Because for the Egghead run, it's gonna be a stream highlights video, but I'm gonna put a little more effort into it. If you've ever seen Oro and Peeves run that they did together, it's gonna be modeled off of that. But basically, to edit for that, because it's like this, it's so intense where I don't have time to make timestamps, which also I was sort of thinking about, excuse me, I was sort of thinking about making this part like a mini stream. Sorry. I thought he was gonna do a delayed swipe. He never has, but it always looks like he will. For this segment of the video, the all GAEL video, because I don't want to just say, yeah, and I got good, you know? I want to make a little bit out of it, and I'm kind of struggling what to do there, so I'll probably just make it a stream highlight thing where I just shows all the times I got scared or close or whatever. It'll probably take like a minute of the video. But anyway, for the Egghead run, well, and I guess this part of the GAEL run, basically what I have to do is, I'm just going to go through the whole video at 2 times speed, because unlike the stream highlights videos I've made before, the Egghead run is actually going to need that connective tissue, like, oh, this is what changed, and this is what we're doing now, and this is where we're currently at, you know? It can't just be funny moments and shit, it's actually got to be, like, connective tissue. So I haven't actually done something like that before, so it's going to be interesting. But the only way to edit that is either to watch it at 2 times speed, or... fuck. I don't know if I should dodge earlier on that or not. It's kind of hurting me. That was good. That's how I want to do that. I don't know if that's the attack I've been struggling with, or if it was the other one that looks like that. But anyway. Yeah, this girl is good. I really like this girl singing. You fucking bastard. Or I will look for peaks in audio, or just where there is audio, and cut that all out. But Egghead Run is going to be a lot of looking through footage, but I'm not going to be editing, I'm not going to be writing a script for it, really. So, and the scripts usually take around 24 hours to make, and edit and re-edit and everything. So I think it'll balance itself out. The script writing, hopefully it gets faster. I think these next videos, I won't spend as much time as the script because I am way better at taking notes, and I don't have to watch through the footage as much. Just so you know, though, the Seath Run script is pretty fucking juicy, I think. It's very colorful, and I'm very happy. And I don't know if that's just because it's an all-boss run, or that was really late, or if it's because I took better notes. But I'm excited for that one. It looks really cool. I have to figure out more ways to say hentai without corrupting myself, though. Why? Okay, I don't know what attack that was. Was that his backslash? That was a really delayed slash. I almost fucked that up, I think. I was looking at chat and hallucinated an attack. I'm just seeing in the future. My hockey is getting stronger. I know I keep asking all these questions, and I just can't look. Shulk? Is that from, that's from some game I don't play. Is that an attack I've seen before? I just realized I am in phase 1.1 or whatever. I'm actually starting to be convinced that 1.2 doesn't actually exist. It's just the fact that he's... Well,
a true god indeed. Good luck on our interview. Keep being the best.
I can only read 3 words at once. Thanks. Oh gosh, I almost fucked that up so hard. Wow, I really fucked that up. I almost went in after. I almost got hit by that 4th one because I thought it was safe. What did I do there? I almost misread that as another attack and jumped in. That's new. That's new. I don't know what that is. See, I love the... No, that wasn't new. I was just not used to that. The thing I love about this part is the fact that I have gotten so good at predicting movements that I can predict what to do on shit I haven't seen before. And of course, everything starts itching. Fuck. Oh, that's the first time I've ever done that. I was so far back. Shit. Yeah, that was dumb. I made so many mistakes. That's the furthest I've ever been, and right before he got me, I was like, oh shit, I forgot. The tracking on that is bullshit. Okay. Okay, that's good. Got some shit I haven't seen before. Yo, this band is good. I hope it's as good as I think it is. See, out of the 6 bands I listened to from those recommendations, I got 1 good one. That's actually a huge score. Usually you get like 1 good song. I should say. Yeah, that kind of fucking bops. Let's get this one too. FKL. Yum. Come on, fucking play. There we go. Oh my gosh! That's me. Trips? I'm only playing for 40 more minutes. This is good. I'm still learning. I am happy. Still learning. Second stage is after I kill the first health bar, yes. Yeah, this is so far not as bad as I thought. And I did learn... I hopefully learned some of those moves. Well, it's too far back. That one attack that killed me where he kind of sideswipes me. Is that a new move, or did I just get hit by some bullshit from a weird direction? That's what scares me. Green Bubba, I don't think it would make much sense to use an MHA soundtrack in place of another soundtrack. But I'm currently in talks with the company who owns the music to MHA, and they seem pretty generous. There's just a language barrier right now, and it's kind of tricky. But if that doesn't work out, I have several alternatives. Shulk is Xenoblade Chronicles. Okay. Sorry, just catching up a little bit on chat. I am sub with anime. However, I watched the Kaguya dub, and it is so chaotic. I love it. But the sub's still better. I did watch Dragon Ball Z dub. I can't stand the sub. And the super dub is actually good. Whereas everything else is just like, yeah, whatever. Okay. Did anyone confirm that the first health bar is actually what's supposed to be? I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've gotten to 100 hits yet. I trust Brad, but I'm also just terrified. Someone... I don't know how you would do that. I guess you could say... You could guess how many hits I did, and like once I do that many hits... Oh, if it's 100, then you just go, once I do 30 hits, I should be 30% down, right? I can't count the hits, that's not... I can't do that. Oh, that's fine. I actually, skipping this at this point would make my life harder. Just how I set this up to play. Like I said, Brad Guy has made no. Hey, are you actually planning on turning this into a randomizer? I don't know if I misheard you, but if you do, that'd be a fucking hailed as a king in the community. I don't know how many people actually care, but if you made it's just the settings you were talking to me about just sound incredible. Like all the stuff you said, oh, do you want me to do this for Gale or this or this? If you can make those all settings for a randomizer run, oh my gosh. Especially the boss aggro one. Obviously, I don't have a problem with that. But, like, I can see for more casual players, that would make it... That would be so great. Yeah, that's your plan? Oh, hero. Hero. Absolute hero. That's incredible. I'm just wondering how much you have to change the enemy positions, because I know that's what Vaishnavalli's was doing for enemy randomizer in DS1, and that seems like it'd be a lot of work, because you'd have to go through like every single enemy, and it just seems like that takes so much fucking time to test, and you know? If you really want it, if you wanted to get up to the level of the DS1 randomizer. I wonder... I don't know. Gosh, that's so great. If you're able to actually pull through with that. If you don't, please don't do what the DS2 randomizer guy did and just privated the mod. Because, oh, it's not finished and I'm not working on it anymore. Yeah, I'm going to private the mod so all of my work is destroyed. It's fucking the dumbest shit. Oh, that's cool. A rare miss that was actually not bullshit. Man, yeah, this is becoming so automatic. I'm not even thinking anymore. About an hour ago, everything before an hour ago, or a half hour ago, I was actively thinking and predicting all the movements. It's all just automatic, except that one. That's an attack I don't really have down because he didn't use it in the first 3 hours I fought him. This guy's name is either Slavic's Gale or Slavic's Gale. I can't decide. Or sorry, what? Slavic's Gundyr. Slavic's Gundyr. That's what I've decided. I'm gonna try and be more creative with my names, just a tiny bit more, than I am in the Gwyn video. Why did my brain say, oh, because my brain was like, oh, you might not be able to say slave on YouTube, and then it was like, you might not be able to say Gwyn on YouTube. You might not be able to say Gwyn on YouTube. My mind is lagging. Yeah, we're just doing attacks I've never done in the first 5 minutes of the fight. Yeah, that's fine. Fuck. Why is his AI so This happens occasionally, where all of a sudden it seems like they're like, okay, we've now switched states. We're gonna use this pool of attacks instead of this pool. Andy, after every time I look at chat, after 10 hours of fighting Gale and learning his moves, is this the power of Ultra Instinct? Is this your hardest run yet? Not even close. I also was thinking of reaching out to Yimfa. I don't want to spoil what my idea is, but he hasn't replied to any of my other emails. I think I've only sent him one email, so maybe that won't happen, but it'd be really cool. It can't be Champion Gale. It's got to be way dumber than that. Now, this is not even close to the hardest run. He's so easy to predict. Code Vein is so much harder than this. It's also so much more bullshit than this. Honestly, you think that I'm... I did the weird person switch. Honestly, I think it's because you're staying close to him now that you're more comfortable that he's pulling out these new moves. Oh, I thought you were going to say why I got hit by that attack. Slampian Gale. Yeah, Code Vein is way harder. It's about as fast as this fight for a lot of the fights, and then there's just so much more bullshit. But it's the gifts only run. It's so much thinking, and it's like you are pressing like every fucking button on your controller. It's ridiculous. Are you winning? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm happy with my progress today. I feel like this has been good time spent. Man, it is really different to start a fight with shit in your eye. It really is different to start a fight just by pressing A and it immediately begins. You're not a fan of Code Vein? I'm not really either. Especially after the gifts only run. That's another thing I need to buy is a mic stand. I don't know if I should get one like I have now, so... We're looking at the one I have now. It's connected to the desk. And I'm wondering if I should get one that's like on a stand. But this mic stand's pretty ass. And then I want to get a different mic, but that's mostly just for sound quality, and maybe I only will notice, but it got lost in my eyes for a second. Yeah, I am safe stating. Otherwise, the punishment for this is about a half hour each death, and it's not like a skill based 30 minutes. It's a 30-minute lottery. Yeah, so I'm safe stating. Sorry if that makes you angry, but I have no qualms about it. I'm not gonna feel bad. Surprised you interacted so much with chat? Oh, you should go to one of my other streams. I interact a lot more. I just can't with this. It's so... It takes so much attention. These last few songs by this girl haven't been the best. I actually think this band is on one of my lists somewhere. How do you plan on getting through the areas more? I don't even want to think about that. Honestly, I'm just thinking about this fight alone. You remember back in the day when you weren't a casual? When I wasn't a casual? I listen to this band. What a guitar part. Why are you gay? Yeah, you're not. Nothing you say will make me stop using that save state. I feel no shame at all. Some other stuff you can bully me into, you're not for that. I even talked about that on. I would have fought 1v1 Artorias this same style where I am starting equipment and everything. Same with Gwyn. I say this during the Gwyn video, but you can't watch it now. Seath doesn't matter. Seath was easy. I would have been doing it like this. I would have spent 20 hours doing it. But when the punishment time goes above 15 minutes, it starts getting awful, especially when it's bullshit. And for the Artorias one, you guys saw like what I did. Like I would practice and then I'd say, okay, here's the run. If I fuck up, I have to do that 2-hour punishment again. And I think every single time I went in for the fight after practicing, I was ready. But I'm not gonna whatever, lose my life to that. If you got Yimpha's editing involved, Yimpha's doesn't really do that much editing. He does a lot of memes. I was thinking about this. I was like, I wonder who spends longer on their videos, me or Yimpha? Because Yimpha doesn't have to write a very crazy script. He doesn't have to narrate. And he doesn't do a lot of the higher end effects I do. However, he does way more research than I do. And he makes his runs more perfect than I do, whereas sometimes I do shit like that, but I'm really just trying to beat the challenge. He's way more perfectionist on the research side and on doing the challenge as best as you can do it. So I think it kind of equals out. Yeah, see, I don't know how I would have Yimpha in here. If, oh, I have a really good idea that just came to me. I don't want to spoil it. He probably wouldn't be here for a stream, though. But I have I wonder if he'd do a voiceover for some lines. I think it would be great, since his kind of... Well, I almost got hit by that Y. You know, he kind of is Gale. That's kind of him. We'll see. Hopefully I can. I've never had a collab on the video itself before. That being said, I also don't know if Trevor's actually going to be helping me with any of the editing or anything. I feel like it'd be unnecessary work for him to do. I just don't know how he would help with the editing. Besides literally doing exactly what I'm doing, just division of labor. But I don't, he's not a video editor or anything. He barely knows how to use his fucking Windows computer. And he doesn't know, if you don't know how, if you are under the age of 30 and you don't know how to code, oh, I don't think I can say that. I was about to say something. I don't think I can say it on YouTube. I think it's a banned phrase. Very cool. If you should learn how to code. At least like a bit. you should take like a semester class. It doesn't matter if it's in high school or college. Learn how to code. It will change the way you see things. And you'll just be able to understand the world better, in my opinion. I think it's a fantastic life thing to learn. Got scared, thought he was gonna do that, but delayed. Trevor's one of my best friends, and he's also who I'm co-oping with on the Egghead run. Oh! He did that one attack so many times that I almost did the inputs for that attack. I think that is the one that killed me on my best attempt. It was that, and he like sideswiped me. What kind of code? You know R and Prologue? I mean, R is good enough. I don't know what Prologue is. Yeah, learning how to think in a coded language. You don't have to remember it. Like I've coded in R, Python, and processing. I learned on processing. I would say learn something that's useful. Processing is not that useful. At least, I mean, it's been like 10 years since I used it. But the language is just so helpful. It has helped me in so many ways. I mean, R, it's a statistical language. It kind of sucks, but yeah. I think it gets a point across.
You should narrate this boss fight as Punished Gale versus Cucked Andy.
Punished Gale. I enjoyed that song, QM, by the way. I couldn't get the full experience, but I enjoyed it. It gave me a vibe. Oh! Fuck me. I don't know actually if that was bad or not. Something felt wrong with what I did. I want to repeat what I just did. Every time. Oh, now I'm fucking up though. Oh! Damn it! Gosh, if I'm too close for that and I start rolling, I'm just fucked. My nose itches? I can't see what he's doing. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, and that's completely not what I wanted to do, ever. Oh! That's a new move, I think. Oh, that's what that attack is. Okay. He has been doing that attack sometimes without the follow-up. That's funny that, wow, that was trash. I didn't actually iframe that. That was total hitboxes. Okay, I understand that completely. If I am using that tactic, I know exactly what to do. There are no questions. I have that perfectly down. It's just recognizing that fast enough. I don't know what I said, what I was talking about. Oh, coding. I think I basically said everything I wanted to say. Oh, I keep fucking up. I need to heal when he does that. Yeah, fuck off. I forgot the buttons. First time that's happened this stream. Forgot the buttons, how to play this game. Hands sweaty. Not because I'm nervous, but just because they are sweaty. Here we go. Okay, heal. Just once. That was a little risky. I'm gonna heal. It's fine. That attack, actually, was my favorite attack playing vanilla when I first fought him. Ironically. But I think I fought him at a way farther distance, so it was less of a threat, usually. Oh, no, actually, that's my favorite attack. Any boss where you're dodging in for a thrust, I love that feeling. Is that a new attack? I mean, not a new attack, but like a newer one. Because that movement was entirely thought out. It wasn't automatic. I'm losing my edge. I can feel it. Fuck. Lamau. Is this a different artist than I've been listening to? I'm not. It's not. I don't like this. This is typical anime shit. You fucker. Whoa! For some reason, that looks super delayed. I almost fucking blew it on that, too. Eye itches. Arm itches. Everything itches. I'm sweating. I can't see it. I'm sweating. I know that move, but it felt like a completely different move. Oh, bye. Lamau. You fucking idiot. Imagine. Oh, is that the follow-up you got? Well, was that a follow-up or is that another move? It looked like a follow-up. I keep asking these questions, but I can't read the chat or I'll die. Oh, I'm having a lot of fun right now. I could have gotten killed by that. Got too nervous about the gate behind me. I had a lot of room. Could this be it? Nah. My hands are so sweaty. I'm not, like, physically in a good condition for this. Or mentally. Yeah, that's the attack that killed me. That attack's scary. I don't like all the side hitboxes. I don't like to dodge that one like that. I'm getting pressed back. I'm getting pressed back a lot. You fucking fool. Wipe my hands off. Get the controller back. This could be it. I really need to memorize more Speedy Uncle quotes. They're so good. Sublime hit. Speedy Uncle is so great. Don't ooh-woo me. Oh! That seems like it's different than how he normally does that attack. It seems way delayed. It's fucking epic. Damn, man. I keep forgetting which is the last attack there. My hands are so sweaty. Oh no, I'm getting nervous. I just thought, what if I get to phase 2 today? And then all the nerves came. Ah, damn it. I didn't have any nerves. I had no pressure at all, except literally the pressure he's putting on me from these fucking attacks. The gameplay got way faster, far more aggressive. But now I'm actually nervous. Fuck, I was so close. I'm gonna fucking choke. Oh no! I'm doing worse because then I thought about the abandon all hope strat, and I was like, oh, if I abandon all hope, I'll be fine. But then that brought back in hope. So I keep cucking myself. I keep choking the mental. No! Fuck! Are you kidding me? I'm soft locked. This is a soft lock. The other guy that did the all Gale run got this. And no, he didn't actually do it. Damn it. Oh. No, I'm not doing sports. Was considering martial arts, but I don't like the head trauma. Yeah, I'm gonna try and... If you wait long enough, you're right, he'll just clip through! You're right! Dude, look, did you see that? He was like more and more... It looks like he's struggling more and more trying to get out. He's more and more desperate. He's getting claustrophobic. He's getting scared. Yeah, who knows how long that guy tried to get this. And maybe he got stuck. Actually, you know what? Hopefully he doesn't attack me doing this. He kind of reminds me of a dog. Wipe off my hands and everything. Are there any modders in chat? Do they have any... Well, I guess they probably think. That sucks. I wonder how easy it is to do that. This sucks. If he also clips through and dies, I'm resetting. No easy way out. I'm gonna be cautious. I know you're like, get closer. I'm gonna be cautious. See if I can get him out without that. No, I don't have anything. I'm almost certain I'm gonna hate this guy playing right now. I'm also alt-tabbing out. Hopefully nothing happens. Oh man, this is pretty cringe. I don't have the capacity to listen to this. It sounds like this band's gonna be total cringe. I'll leave that for later. Do I have any good shit? I think I don't want more Frank Zappa. Well, it's not looking good for the waiting strat. I kind of don't want to listen to that. I actually want to pay attention. Oh, let's do this. I don't know what band this is, but this is fine. I saw this guy performing on Reddit, actually. Now I remember. This is a sadness. Oh, I was doing so well, too. Well, this is terrifying, isn't it? Jeez. Imagine you're walking in your backyard and you're going past your fence or whatever, and you just look up and you fucking see that. He looks like, look at that lighting. It looks like he could be in a horror game. With that lighting. Shit, hopefully this doesn't happen during phase 2. Brad replied. Gotcha. Cool, I wouldn't have tried that. That's a scary strat, though. That's such a scary strat. He said turn away from the camera, they have lower frame rate, and then are more likely to clip. Just writing down some notes. It's funny you say that, because I had that exact same thought while doing stuff over here. I kind of observed that, and I was like, I wonder if that's a real thing, or I'm just getting lucky. Well, he probably does react to drinking, but it's not... I'm not trying to bait a certain attack. I don't know why I'm looking... I'm so scared. He's behind you. Dude, you know what he's gonna do. He's gonna fucking do the grab from all the way up there, clip through, and hit me wherever the fuck I am. Couldn't you force him phase 2 with mods, then he will teleport? What do you... that would be cheating. I don't understand. Jump slashes are a valid option? What the fuck do you mean? My controller disconnected. You You can teleport him down with cheat engine? The fucking modding Discord, you know what they'd say to that? They'd say, this is part of the fight. This is part of the challenge. Not getting him soft locked. Man, my opinion of the modding Discord has gone down so much just from a single interaction. I was so hurt that day. It was like 3 guys that probably don't. I mean, you know, they don't represent the modding community, but... What if you close and open right now? He will regain all his health, and I will be out of the boss fog. Baiting with Estus Flex is not going to do anything. What would that do? It's just going to make him do attacks like he's already doing. Of course, why are people saying jump attack? Dude, he's like fucking 30 feet above me. 20 feet, 10 feet, 15 feet. Tried getting him a ladder. That's such a I was gonna end the stream, get into phase 2. This is such a disappointment. No, I don't have any throwables. Think fog wall or exit door might help? Why would it? You mean as terms of distance? It's just gonna reset me. The goal is to continue the fight, not to get out of it. I can get out of this by saving and quitting out. It will fix everything. So the guy who did the all Gale run, not using this mod, he's using an inferior version. He got it stuck there, and he just went into cheat engine and killed him. And I was like, okay, buddy. Man, this is what an awful. What an awful thing. Maybe try save states and exit the game? That's not how save states work. Save states, that's not how save states work. Save states aren't like emulator save states in Dark Souls. They just call them that for shorthand. Just means you make a backup of your save and then you load that backup. You're not actually saving a state. I don't know how many people use that terminology, but that's just what I use, just for shorthand. Okay, I'm assuming people are joking about baiting with Estus. What is the Estus? He's gonna keep attacking like he does occasionally. Piss off. See, he already does that attack. I don't have cheat engine installed, so I can't do anything. Oh. Well, for the guy that liked the coffin strat, here you go. Please tell me it doesn't work. Please tell me it soft locks me. Please tell me it soft locks me. Damn it! Oh, fuck. I wanted to just say fuck you to that guy. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Oh, I'm so disappointed. That's so lame. Why don't you take the win? Do I look like a fucking casual? Are you kidding me? Yeah, like I'm gonna use that strat. If I wanted to use that strat, I would have been going for that the entire time. That was disgusting. I might want to learn. I might want to download Cheat Engine though, so I can. I didn't know I could bring him down here. If I could do that, I'll talk to the modders and see how easy it is. The reason I don't like Cheat Engine is because I tried it for DS2 and it kind of fucked me up. It was really hard. So people who are the Cheat Engine guys, could I literally take him down from there, put him down here, and then like, number one, how soft is it? I don't even know where I pulled that word from. How safe is it when I do that? Like, in the process of doing that, would I be able to get back into playing fast enough before he could kill me? And then the second thing is, would he retain all of his health? Would it just be like literally fixing it? You were gonna cliff cheese? What is the difference? Because the cliff cheese is fucking better. Shut the fuck up. I don't know if Brad or Pantagana is here. You need to find a debugger to find his chords and game crashes when you attach his position. You can bind it to one key. What? That sounds awesome, Pantagana. Last question I have. No, I didn't keep that save. Fuck that save. I can make that save very easily, trust me. If I wanted to, I could skip through this. It's not a hard thing to do. I would just make the game normal, get through it, and then make it whatever, Gale. Can you tell me, can I just get a quick look at the risks for that, Pantagana? Like, so he'd have the same health and everything. The game would run like it never happened. Is there any further risk to using Cheat Engine? Try another class? No, you haven't watched the past 10 hours. I've already tried literally almost every single class. Literally almost every. This is optimal damage. Maybe Thief is, but I don't really feel like that. It sounds like it probably will just be about the same. There are no risks with permanent character changes. Yeah, just play it. There's a bunch of things I need to add, because I'll probably have all those while I'm here for a while. There are no other risks? Okay. I'm going to have to probably talk to one of the modders to figure that out, because I'm sure it's not something I could figure out on my own. I couldn't... Now, if you're like, why didn't you save that with his health so then you can come back to it and do Cheat Engine then? Number one, I'd only be able to do that once. Number two, that's not how saving works in this game. If Gale falls off the cliff, will you allow it? At this point, I will not. At this point, I will. Unless it's like... Unless phase 2, he just does it so easily I can't stop him. But otherwise, no. I am not allowing... I can't. I've already invested too much in. People called me a casual if I tried and used any other strat here. It's balls to the wall. End stream? Yeah, I guess I should. I wanted to get one more attempt in, but I'm gonna... I could have actually gotten him to phase 2. There was no way I was living through phase 2, but... No, phase 2 he doesn't teleport back in if he falls off. He just fucking dies immediately. What is the goal of the run? All bosses. Yeah, so Pantagana and maybe some other guys. I'll just talk to you probably on how to do that. maybe DS3 is easier than DS2, but DS2 it was pain, Pecco. Fuck, I hate that. That's like when I used to say fuck me and then I'd go please. And then I just kept adding on more and more cringe shit to that before I couldn't stop myself and I had to like train myself not to do that. Backstab Gale, you right. Yeah, okay, that'll be the plan. I'll go one more time. Should I? Okay, I have enough time. I actually am getting dinner tonight with some friends. That... Yeah, so I'll definitely have that ready by next Wednesday if I can. So, I'll just do this now. I will do one more fight, but I am streaming Super Mario Sunshine, no control stick. We're doing the final part of the run. The stream will continue. Whatever. It's no control stick except in Mario Cam. I'll be the first one to do it without tassing a part, though I'm still using save state, so it's a little weird. But the guy who did it before me actually had to state advance and do shit, and I have figured out one way to bypass one of the, or well, actually several times he did that. Well, no. I have been able to bypass one of them without aggressive save states. The other one I had to use aggressive save states. That will be completing the game, hopefully. It's the hardest level of the game. Maybe I'm past the hard part, who knows? After that, it looks like Egghead Run will be this Monday. Very exciting. We'll be fighting ONS. Will we beat them? Probably not, but that's with Trevor. That one's going to be an interesting part of the run. But anyway, then next Wednesday will be this stream again. After that, I will stop streaming for a week because I have some work to do and places to go and interviews to do. And if you want very detailed and up-to-date information with me, either join the Discord or just watch out for YouTube community posts. Thank you, Pentagon. I appreciate it. I don't know how hard the installation is either, but I really appreciate that. Yeah. So, let's get one more attempt in. Thank you for all of the insane donations today. I appreciate it. A lot of good music. I loved hearing someone put their own music in. However, if you do that, make sure I know it's your music, otherwise I might fucking tear it apart and blast it. Also, if you tell me it's something you made, I'll try and pay more attention to it. If you want me to give you like 75% of my attention, which is about max I can do during streams, well, streams where I'm playing games, which are most of my streams, then probably don't do it on this one. This one, it's that was completely, yeah, that was automatic, and I have no idea why I did that. Oh, wow, he's acting weird. See, the thing that makes me not feel as angry about what happened was that I know I would not have succeeded. It would have been nice to get to phase 2, but like, I have made a ton of progress today, and I am good with it taking 20 hours. I think that is a good amount of time for this. Past that, I might start getting irritated. But this is falling in line with my time schedule. Yeah, I hope people won't call me casual for doing that. I don't want to fucking deal with that. I just don't. Well, I could say, you know, if I were to deal with that, I could just fucking win. So actually, I'm doing the non-casual part. The most casual would be, or the most uncasual thing would be, never fucking go over there and just hope and pray he doesn't use a move which gets him over there. I'm not about that. I'm already trying hard enough, and that is some bullshit I can't stomach. But that makes me feel better, because I could say, oh, so you're using cheat engine? I could be like, oh, well, I could just fucking end the fight anytime by going over there. I feel better now. Justification made. But there's always some little shit that goes on my videos, like you use save states, you fucking idiot. I was like, okay, if you want me, like in the Super Mario Sunshine run, I said, if you want to see me do 50 hours of one level, and they're like, no, make a video out of it. And I was like, yeah. A video is 2 seconds, and that 2 seconds would take 50 hours to make, so fuck you. I don't hate my life. Not as a default. Good. I actually got a little irritated doing that, but that's what I should do, because it's safe. Gotta ignore the greed. Did I fuck that up? Why not Warcry? We gotta update the frequently asked questions. Yo, actually, people, regulars in my Discord, can you tag me or at me and then write down frequently asked questions that I need to add? That'd be helpful, because I'm gonna forget. If some people could do that, that'd be really useful. The reason we're not using Warcry is because after, it really should have been more obvious, but the amount of time it takes me to do Warcry is literally less effective than just hitting him once. The damage gained is not high enough to where it warrants actually sacrificing one attack on Gale, because I can't get enough attacks in to actually warrant using that. Not only that, I think I can only use it 3 times. Ooh, nice. I fucked this up because I was rolling. Oh, wow, that's the first time I've ever done that. That is the... I shouldn't have hit. That's the first time I ever did it. I don't know what I did differently. Maybe I dodged the first one later. Nice. Gift is life ring. We're not certain if it actually allows me to survive one-shots. Maybe it doesn't. I can survive one-shots, though. However, none of the other gifts are useful at all. So it's like, why even do anything else, you know? Shit. Ah, fuck me. Yeah, that's fine. People have been asking that a lot, and I didn't figure that out until like 2 hours ago. Doing pretty well for a final attempt. I'm gonna die. I wish my hands would stop getting sweaty. It's not nerves, it's just from holding the controller so, not really tightly, but, you know, holding it stable for so long. FAQ, why, just why? That is in the FAQ. Oh, okay, I don't know why this song's playing again. I'm into it. This reminds me of one of the covers for Crypt of the Necrodancer. Oh, yeah. This is good. I have, like, I would say, for the beginning moves of Phase 1, I have those 100% down, really, with error. Like, 95%. And then I'm, like, probably 60% on all the other moves, but my intuition is good enough that I'm not sure that I really have to learn them, though I probably should just because of the time investment. Yeah, I'm very satisfied with how today went. I'm feeling really good. The only thing is I need to hammer that more into my head to dodge there.
Before you leave, remember that you have achieved more than most ever would attempt. You're a persistent bastard with the heart of a champion Gundyr. Watching you become a no-hit Gale fighter is inspiring. BTW. Crap, 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 crap.
I heard crap, 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 and that was going through my mind when I looked away from the screen. Yo, this song is... I'm listening more to the song. It actually fucking bops. That riff right there is hot. Yeah, please send more music like this. This is really good backing music. Remember, I can actually get hit like twice. Sometimes 3 times, depending on the flurry. But yeah, basically, when we doing this barehanded, yeah. So there can be 2 of us in the world. Yeah, no fucking chance I'm wasting my life doing that. I wonder how much of this skill I will retain after I beat him. Fuck. Yeah, that is definitely different, huh? They oh, that almost got me. That never mind. 90%. I don't have that move on lock. The backslash. They definitely copied that animation, but they tweaked it a bit because he's definitely in the air longer. Oh, it's so nice. It's so cool. That entire move at the end is so sick. I didn't expect him to get. I thought he might combo with another move, but I didn't expect the move to fucking have that much of a range. So that is one of the new moves that I don't actually know. Damn it. Okay. 88%. I still am forgetting when the last swipe is. Oh no. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's fine. You can be an idiot on that attack. What the fuck am I listening to? What is... Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Somehow got to the end of the playlist. Oh, fuck off. A tiny brick in my way. Oh. No, don't. That's the attack that got him up there. And I'm pretty sure that's how the other guy got up there. The other guy that did this run. That did Cemetery of Ash for this run on an inferior mod that only had phase 1. He basically... Oh, I have now surpassed him. I have gotten to where he has, and I have surpassed him. Shit. I should have rolled in on that. That got a little risky at the end. I keep seeing that attack differently, that one. Luckily I'm able to still dodge it. Okay, that's a new... Cool! Oh man, the fucking greed. Are you kidding me? Me? Why? I was like... I got so upset at missing that attack that I was like, yeah, I'm going in for another hit with barely any stamina. I really wish he didn't cancel. Lamau. If he flew off right there, that would have been incredible. If I wasn't so invested, I would have probably taken that like 2 hours ago. Interesting. Okay. Yo, this song bops. Certified bop. My hands are sweaty. Why, Lamau? I haven't been taking advantage of the staggers for many hours, I've realized. Okay. That kind of sucks that my strategy causes him to cancel that. It's if you get too far away, he cancels. Which makes sense realistically, but that's kind of shit. He could still hit me with his fucking last move, which the tracking is just ridiculous on. Shit! Misread. I thought he did another one of those attacks. The timing on it's slightly different. Pretty good. Got all the way back to where I was. That was good. Imagine what I'll be like half an hour in next time I try this. I'll be so much fucking better. That was solid. So what I'm probably going to do for next time is I'm going to not only get the cheat engine figured out, but I'm going to set up a phase 2 practice and a phase 3 practice. Probably the phase 2 practice, I'll probably just get I'll get a high-leveled character and like... I don't know.
I guess I can't truly practice like this. Well, I could for phase 2, not for phase 3. But I'll look like do something like that. So, again, schedule really quickly. This Saturday night, I am doing Super Mario Sunshine, no control stick except in Mario Cam. I am very good at that game now. It's quite fun. That might be a short stream if I finish early. I probably won't do anything after that. Monday is going to be Egghead Run, Dark Souls Remastered with Trevor. Egghead attack only. We beat Iron Golem. The successful attempt took an hour. We're going to be going to ONS. And then after that, if we beat that, it's going to be me trying to do Wrong Warp for 2 hours. And then next Wednesday, I will be doing this, and then I will be gone for a week or 2. Cheat in max health and Estus for phase 2 chaining. Well, I mean, that's basically what I'll be doing. I don't have to cheat engine that, but anyway. Oh, that was good. Today was good. I'm very happy. Dominations may have helped, but I'm also very happy with the progress. I am totally satisfied. Okay, I actually have to go. I go into a Mongolian. Oh, I shouldn't say where I'm going. Don't want people to flag me down. All right, guys. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for watching. I'm glad that people like the Gale run. Of course, hopefully I'll be able to show more interesting content once I get past this. I can't wait for the cutscenes. I'm so excited. Oh, they're going to be good. They should be really good since usually good cutscenes have smaller models. Like Gale's a pretty small model, so I'm excited. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thanks. Have a good day, good night, good evening, everything.